Everybody's doing well today. It's Friday. Doordashing like it's a video game. I've been working. I've been putting in work. I'm gonna show you guys in just a minute, but I am at a store. I gotta pick this order up in just a second here. It's not quite ready yet. So I'm gonna go back in there and wait for it, check on it. I don't think I'm gonna have to wait long. And let's see here. So let's see. Get the stream buddy rolling. What's up, Connor? Welcome in. How's my audio? Connected to YouTube. Okay, cool. That should be working. Should be working. Sounds good. Sweet. Nice. Mark, what's going on? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right. So, just to get the... no, I don't want to do that. To get the ball rolling, Andre, how's it going? Brittany, welcome in. I'll show you where I'm at in just a minute. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? Wade, what's up? All right, I gotta go pick up this order, and I'll be right back. We'll continue this, but we're just getting started. That's where I gotta go right there. I'm gonna go in and collect the order, and then when I get it secured, we're gonna go pick up another order, and then we're gonna deliver them, and then I'm able to show you the totals is where we're at. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I got that one secure, so let's roll, guys. So let's turn that down. I don't need that. Maddie D, what's going on? Let me see who I missed. Did I miss anybody? I think we got Paula Faust is in the house. Tyler's in the house. Okay. All right, let's go. I'm in a different town today. I'm in Cary. Been in Cary and Mooresville all day. Been Cary and Mooresville all day long. And it's been interesting. I'm gonna give you guys a total in just a minute, where our starting point is going to be at. In fact, I'll give you a total right now. We're currently at 152.74. And we're just getting started. Hey, Heather. It's been pretty busy, Maddie D. I mean, it's been fairly busy. Look, I had to go places that I didn't really want to go, especially during 5 o'clock traffic. Adam and Eve, is it really? I didn't know that. I hope so, Michelle. Hope you're having a good evening. Michael, welcome in. Hey, Bessie. So, yeah, we're going to get a Burger King order picked up real quick. We got to go collect that, and then we can get rolling again. You did 136? Not bad. Not bad. Mad season, I'm at 152 right now. I'm at 152.74. I think this dash is good until about 8 o'clock unless I can extend it. I might have to start another one. Sure. Okay, I hear you. Oh man, it's a red light. That light went red fast. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, right? Plus we got the night session, so I don't know how late I'll go, but I mean, obviously we're on track to hit 200. Oh, by the way, the orders that I have now are 1562 for this double. So I have a double order, but it's 1562. So we're rolling right into the good times here. The way it should be on a day like today. Free coffee, it's always good. Can't complain about that. Let's see. Get some of these charging cables organized. So I've just been rolling today, man. I just got that opportunity because that order wasn't quite ready to boot up the live stream. That's okay, Michelle. I hope everything's doing all right. Uh-oh, more free coffee. Hard to beat. So yeah, I'm a little bit late getting started on the live stream today, but I wasn't late getting started today working. So I just got to figure out how to get in here to this Burger King and we'll be set. I think I gotta go up here. I was wondering if I could go through the bank. I don't think so. So a lot of this is new to me. Some of it's somewhat familiar. I'm getting more familiar with it as time goes on. But yeah, we're basically talking some new areas, you know, which is fun to me, really. Maverick, I told you guys not to get too excited about those files coming out, the UFO ones. I knew it wasn't going to be much. You probably weren't here when I said that, but people were talking about it yesterday. I don't know why the voice to text didn't say anything about that. I didn't get that on the voice to text. That's weird. Or text to speech. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get the Burger King. Got it. All right, now we're in business. Yo, what's up, Florida Swamp Monkey? How's it going? We have cameras, 10K. They're still showing grainy pictures. Yeah, well, that's what you expect. What's up, Sunwell? How's it going, Sunwell? We got road tripping in the house. We got road tripping in the house. So exit that out, and I gotta get back to my live here. All right, cool. We're in good shape. So now let's go deliver these to get the money. Can I go? It's a one way. Okay, I gotta go this way. Everything's in Cary is one way. Cary and Morrisville both. I mean, yeah. Pretty much, Maverick. Pretty much. Nah, the rest of everything else that people are seeing is just military, probably. Truthfully. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Or even private companies that have, like, contracts, which is military. I mean, it's basically military. In 8 minutes, 3 miles. Yo, what's up, my ordinary life? Probably swamp monkey. He's going to Doordash, Michelle. Had connection issues. Oh man, sorry I hear that, Javier. I've been doing pretty good, but dude, this market over here is on fire. Like, these are good areas that I'm in. Like I said, I'm in the, I guess this is technically Cary. Yeah, I'm going into Cary right now, like, more so. But, yeah. It's basically the Cary market. That's where I want it. Started in Raleigh, but they sent me, I was crushing it, dude, and then they sent me a big order to Cary, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take that too. Like, I'm gonna get to 100 right now, you know, at the time. And I took it, and I ended up over here, and I've just been taking orders ever since. And I did take one that went over to Morrisville, and that kind of sucked because it was kind of like out of this zone. But yeah, it was during 5 o'clock traffic, and I just kind of went with it, and now the traffic's not as bad. So I'm just kind of hanging out, just doing the thing, man. Didn't take a nap though, so I don't know how that's gonna play out later. I did not take a nap. I felt like it. I wanted to, but I kept getting orders, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking orders. And then I was like, eventually I was like, dude, I better go live because it's getting kind of late. Yeah, the ratings. You got to try to get... What's up, Leslie? You might have to try to get that going. You might have to get that going, Javier. Just try to figure out like an order flow that works for you. I don't know. I don't know what the Miami market is like. I haven't driven down there. Hey, Joanne Hendricks. Good to see you in the house. Michelle, well, I'm just gonna I got some things for both of them, and we're gonna go see my my mom at. So that's basically the plan. It's just we're gonna get together, hang out. I don't have huge plans, but that's a pretty big deal. Yeah. Yeah, because Sunday is my day off too, so it works out perfect. It's been working out really good for a lot of reasons. This is just another one. Just another one. Add to the list, so that's good. So it's been interesting driving in a different market today. It's been fun. I hope you guys have had a good day out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. Cary has some weird sculptures we're going to look at some point. We're going to have to get out of the car. Maybe not tonight, but, you know, I've been, like, scoping out. There's a lot of weird stuff going on out here in Cary. So I'm going to be checking it out. We're gonna be looking at it at some point. Might need to get something. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure. I don't do that. I take my nap that I've been taking like the last few days. So I don't know, man. Maybe I'll just get pumped up, just straight up on the the work itself. Sometimes that happens as the night goes on. What are you doing, car? What are you doing, car? Create wonderful hazard. Cloud content, that's kind of fun. Yeah, so I gotta figure this out. I think I need to turn into a driveway up here. I have to flip the camera. I guess I'll have to flip the camera. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see what we got. I might be able to park in the bike lane. I'm gonna park in the bike lane. Can you do that? I can do that. I'm just gonna do that. Be all right. Right here. This will work great. See you guys in a minute. See which one it is. It's the Burger King. All right. Be right back. Okay, now we got to go to Mooresville. So we're in Cary right now, and we got to go over to Mooresville for this other delivery. Because that's just where it is. Okay, we're out. Just like that. We got a 6-mile drive. It's going to be about 13 minutes or so. Going through Cary and back over to Mooresville. How's it going, Crystal? Not sure what's going on here. Oh yeah, Susan's awesome. I'm good. What's up, Jason? Yard sale videos? That's gonna be a while. It's probably gonna be a while, man. Honestly, we're thinking about doing a yard sale. Some like dog training competition or something going on over there. I don't know what the heck's. This is weird. This place is weird. It's a stop sign, which means I get to go next. Mustang. There we go. There's a lot of people out here. Thank you, Mad Season. I appreciate that. Okay, we're just cruising through. There's a lot going on down here. I guess it is Friday night. So hopefully the image is okay. It's probably not the best right now because there's a lot of crowd out here, but I ran it on just the hotspot, not the Starlink. I don't know how much difference that makes because I'm not usually in Cary. Maybe I should have put the Starlink on too, but party night, yeah. There's a lot of murals out here and stuff, though. I'd like to come out here when it's like probably a weekday night, when there's nobody out, and film a little bit. You know, there's a place called Pep Gas, and it's completely abandoned, actually. They have this diner out here called the Shiny Diner, and it's like all chromed out. It's completely chrome on the outside. Yeah, a lot of people are out and about eating right now. Oh, okay. Well, these people were cruising, man, through that yellow light. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, he went over quick, dude. They were in a hurry, for sure. Okay. Cubs are going for their 10th straight win. Wow. Do they have a good team this year? I don't keep up with the stats anymore on ball games and stuff, baseball. We got an ambulance. Let me get out of the way. Not really, Mark. We just got started, so there's a lot of other people live streaming and everything. And it's Friday, and a lot of people are out and about. And plus, we just got started, so it's not really that big of a deal. All right. Maybe the signal will catch up to us a little bit. So the new phone should be here maybe tonight or tomorrow. All right, sounds good, Mark. We'll see you later. Have fun. Thank you for the 34 people that hit the like button. I appreciate it, and probably the one odd person that didn't, that hit the dislike button. I appreciate that as well. Wow, he had a $100 tip. Nice. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It's always nice when something like that happens, right? I don't really have that happen. That doesn't, but maybe on YouTube though. But never on like on Doordash and stuff. It usually doesn't happen. Really, Mad Season. Wow. Maybe it's their year. Goodness gracious. I'll have to look and see who they got going. Well, that's how it goes. Hey, happy gaming, YouTube. Thank you for joining the crew for another month. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That means a lot. It really does. Really does. So we're dropping off that first pickup that we got at the beginning of the stream. We're dropping that one off now. I know, and it's been a while, hasn't it? But that's how it goes. That's what DoorDash decided to do, right? There's like a temple right there. They're building like a temple. Actually, it's already built. I guess they're building around it. But yeah, it's called couldn't see exactly what it was. Come back and look at that one day. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the order, it's taking a while to get this order where it's going, but this is the schedule that they put me on with these two orders. So I don't know, why they chose to do that, but that's what they did. And it's $15 and some change for the orders. So definitely take it. Sky looks beautiful. Beautiful little sky tonight, this afternoon. Nice little coloration and clouds. Pretty cool. About 2 more miles. That person was laying on the horn. I think they were in the other lane going. They were laying on the horn. All I heard was they were just straight up laying on that horn. They must have been mad. They're angry. So yeah, I've been trying to just kind of map out this market a little bit. It's not like the first time I've driven over here, but I'm still trying to wrap. It's a lot of different apartments. Most of the apartments out here have the code, the little keypad. So quite a little side quest every time I go into an apartment, try to figure out how to get in it. Where's the keypad located? Now you got to go and do all the keypad stuff and then get in, put the code in, go into the apartment, find the stairs or find the elevator. Get to the apartment, get the thing dropped off. It's been interesting, but I've been just trying to roll with it to try area. Because it's always good to know different markets, Just kidding. It will get you richer. It actually could if you. It actually might if you do it on TikTok. What's up, Warren? How's it going? Hey, Angela. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good today. I know you had some stuff going on yesterday. Appreciate you guys. You guys will get to see a snapshot of the whole day once I get this kind of dropped off. Let's see if I can extend my dash. I don't know if they'll let me, but I might have to stop this in this dash and start another one at some point. Just simply because I think I was supposed to be done around 8 o'clock. What's up, home bartending with John? Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear about that, Angela. Well, we're not going to do that to you over here. I hear that. Thank you for being here as well. Okay, fine. Do I have my out of water bottles? I might need to get some water, guys. I think I'm out of water. No hydration for me. I do need something at this point. I feel like I haven't drank any water in a while. All right, here we go. Crossing the railroad tracks, going into Mooresville. Morrisville. Take this right. I don't know why the signal's so bad over here. I'm just running on T-Mobile and Verizon today. If I had that Starlink, it might would clean it up a little bit, but then again, under the trees, it wouldn't really do any good. So I don't know. I don't know why it looks so bad. Maybe that was a bad decision to do that, but I felt like I was just going to try the networks. And honestly, it could just be the area. It could be the time of day and stuff like that. The different phone is coming in, I believe, tomorrow. Or today, maybe. So, I'm hoping that one will have a better kind of ability to receive and process the 5G. And, really hoping that can improve some of the experience for us. There you go. Warren, you should start an LLC and just build it out, get the insurance, and we've talked about the bulletin board over here a lot. The bulletin board being like a system of basically connecting drivers with potential or clients with potential drivers and stuff like that. 7 so far. Oh, on your second dash? Okay, this is kind of weird. There's a lot of kids in this neighborhood. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna park right here. Yeah, this is definitely. Anyway, let me get this. All right, I gotta get out of here. Dude, what the heck? All right, I'll show you guys the total first of all. We're at 168.36 in 7 hours and 16 minutes. That's where we're at so far. I gotta figure out a safe way to get out of here. There's kids everywhere, man. What the heck? It's their neighborhood, I get it. Got an order coming in, I can't even look at it. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm not gonna take this one. All right, I gotta get out of here. Let me get out of here. All right. What? Yeah, is it? I think it's more than that. Yeah, the parents are out, so that's good to see. That's good to see. All right, nah, not gonna take that. Decline. That was like a $3. Yeah, Warren, that's a lot more than 19 an hour. $160.06 divided by 7.25. It's more like 23. More like 23. Got a Papa John's here. $8 for 8 miles. Goodness gracious, man. Why does it got to be that way? On a Friday, I think we do better than that, man. They could do an add-on if I took it, though. That's going back to... I'm actually going to decline that as well. I'm going to be a little bit more picky. It's Friday, so... Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's pretty good after gas and taxes and stuff. Dang it. Got a 10.45 for 11. I'm going to decline that one. Decline. It says bring catering bag. I probably should have took the 8 for 8 at Papa John's. They probably would have done an add-on, but... It's busy out here, man. There's orders out here. This market is popping, as I found out today. The only problem is I'm on the very edge of it, I think, but let's see which direction I probably need to go. Okay. I'll take this. I mean, it's a double. It's a 11.40 for 5 miles, though. It's a Vietnamese restaurant and a Marco's. Let me just take that to get the thing rolling. I just need to get out of this neighborhood, man. All right, let's go. Let's take that. All right. Yeah, I gotta just power through the... I should have took a nap, but I just gotta power through it. I had to power through that time. I think what I'll get is like a burst of energy probably as the night goes, as the sun goes down, dude. As the night session comes into focus, I believe we will get a burst of energy. That's usually what happens. But what I might do actually is just get like, I don't know, dude. I gotta get some water anyway. I might get something else too. Maybe like I don't know, dude. I'm waiting for one of these restaurants to offer me a drink, actually. But when you're waiting for it, it doesn't ever happen. It never happens when you're expecting it. So we'll see. See what happens first. But yeah, I'm gonna hydrate. I mean, I'm gonna hydrate, no doubt. Just don't know exactly how we're gonna do it yet. All right, we're half a mile to the first pickup. But yeah, I think we're doing really good. Like, our numbers are really good. the high quality H2O. It's like police all over here. The Mooresville police. They have, I guess, apparently it looks like they have black vehicles with like gray writing on it. All right, Vietnamese cuisine. That's what we're picking up next. Yo, Joseph Gilmore, what's up? All right, cool. This is the place. I'm gonna back in. You guys get to see the parking lot. Hopefully the signal stabilizes while I'm sitting. I bet it will. All right, see you in a minute. Yo, what's up, Valerian? How's it going? I'll be right back. Guys, I think I'm going to add the Starlink to the connection stack here. Hold on a second. Just going to take a minute. All right, we're back. Just going to see how the audio is. Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Do we have audio? Let's see. All right. I think we do have audio. I'm not sure what's going on, but yeah, I think the new phone will help a lot. But anyway, let me go get this order. Let me go pick it up. I'll be right back. I don't think we're frozen. I think these things fit in this bag here. This should be good. All right, now we got to go pick up the Marco's pizza. Be right back. Wait, actually, okay, yeah. We gotta drive over here first. Let's see how this works. Hopefully what I did will improve the stream a little bit. What I just did when it did freeze out. Actually, we could go this way. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we got 4 minutes. We got 1.1 miles to the Marco's Pizza. I added back in the Starlink into the bundle of networks. Hopefully when we're out in the open like this, it'll help out. Keep us connected. So yeah, after this, we'll have about $20 to get to 200. So I guess we'll at least go to 250 for the night, right? That's what we should do. Should shoot for that. Oh no. Oh no. The train, the warning for the train started, so I went across real quick. Crabtree Creek. That's what we just crossed over. There's the train right there. Wow. Don't want to play with that. Thing's going fast. want to mess around with that. Do you guys have any crazy plans for the weekend? Anybody have any specific? You guys were asking me. I guess I'll ask you for the Mother's Day. Yeah, that's a strategy. That's one way of doing it. Nice. Honda Element meet up. Well, that sounds like a good day, a good weekend for sure. Where's the Marco? Oh, it's hidden. I was like, where's the Marco's Pizza? It's in there. It's just hidden. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick this up. Back out there. Okay, we got 1.8 miles to go. That's a good thing, Joseph Gilmore. Oh yeah, everybody's been telling me I should go there, Casey. Definitely should get some footage when you go, if you're interested in that. If not, I understand. Can't do that all the time, but yeah, it's definitely, that would be cool. Be a cool place to go. Can I really do that? Take right, take left? I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna take right, take left, and get out of here this way. Hey, Eva. What's up, Margie? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I can't remember if that phone's coming today or tomorrow. I was looking at it. I had to get the case and the screen for it too, you know, screen protector. I gotta install all that stuff in. First thing I'll do is drop it. First thing I'll do is drop it if I don't. I hear that. Honda bullish one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're cruising in a different market today. We're not in Raleigh. We're in the Cary area. The Curry area. Well, my ordinary life. The thing is that that's a fact. It's gonna. So that's why I get the case and the screen protector, and that's what before I ever use a phone, I install the screen protector in a case because that's necessary. What's up, Skylar? How's it going? It's pretty much necessary for me. Awesome. Glad to hear you're doing good. I like good news, you know. Like I always say, I'll listen to the bad news. I'll hear it, but I mean, the good news is better. It's more fun. Yeah, I mean, the phones are nice without the case. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow, Heather, if I don't talk with you between now and then. And happy birthday, and I hope you have a good... Yeah, I hope you have fun. That sounds like that could be a blast for you. Pretty good. Eva, I'm a little... I'm in between... I'm in between right now. I'm like, it's good. My energy's gonna ramp up as the night goes on, but I'm like in between phase between the early day, the first part of the day, and this second half, the night session, what I call the night session. So, you know, as the night session goes on, I think we'll do well. Yeah, well, I don't get an insurance claim on this one. I'm buying this one cash. I bought this one cash, the one I'm going to be using soon. So I do need to take care of it, but I'll be all right. We'll be all right. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Yo, LV Catman, what's up? How you doing today? We got another day on the, well, about to be on the books. I mean, as soon as we can close it out, probably tomorrow morning sometime around 1 o'clock. That's interesting, Leslie. Third floor apartment number, but did they have a basement? Did they have like a basement level? Sometimes the apartments have a basement level in that. Could be elusive. Could be tricky. A bit tricky. We'll eventually get right with these totals, Leslie. we get you the totals in a minute. I'm on a double right now. But yeah, maybe once I drop this off, I can kind of update. Oh, it's hot out there, yeah. In Las Vegas. the desert. No worries, no worries. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. All right, we drop this off. This is gonna be the Vietnamese place. So we get these off out of the car. To the customer real quick. Okay, one down, one to go. The other one's pretty close. Marco's Pizza, that's gonna be closer. Four minutes, 1.1 miles. I don't even think it's gonna take 4 minutes. 97% rating. That's not too good. I think that's not a good rating, honestly. Dude's about to be deactivated. Well, I don't know. What are the ratings like on Uber compared to DoorDash, guys? I feel like if you had a 97% rating on DoorDash, you're close to being deactivated. Can you be deactivated for ratings? I don't know. I just feel like that's terrible. I feel like that's a really bad rating. Yeah, I bet. Dude, out in 100 degrees. I bet it certainly does. All right, here we go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Friday night. If you're out there hustling, don't forget, I'm right there with you. Thank you to the 65 people who hit the like button and probably the odd 2 people who hit the dislike button. Whoever you might be, I'll never see it, but thank you for the engagement. You rock. I'm gonna roll. Does it only go to 100%? Yeah, I mean, it would only go to 100%, but like that means it's 3. You've had like enough bad ratings to drop you down to 97%. It seems like that's pretty bad. I don't know. I don't know what the Uber ratings are like. I could be wrong. Maybe that's not that bad for Uber. I feel like that's really bad for DoorDash. If your rating was 97%, I feel like that would not be good. So the good thing is, I think there's restaurants like right here. So if I go drop this off this neighborhood back here, I think I'm gonna have good luck getting the delivery. Well, our signal's looking a little better now, I think. So that's good. I think it's good that I incorporated the Starlink back into the equation. I was gonna try to run without it. It looks a lot better this way. I like having options. It's good to have options. I don't know. I wouldn't see it if they did, LV. I can't see the dislikes, but I joke about it. I just play around about it. There's probably somebody that probably comes in every day. I don't know. I'd have to look back at the things, but I'm sure there's like that one person that comes in that just hates the stream, and they're like, just come in just to give me the dislike or whatever. But I don't ever look at it. Whoa, look at that sky. Now that is pretty cool. Yeah, it'll be in the total, I think. Pretty sure it'll be part of the total. I really don't know how Uber Eats works because I don't really do a lot of Uber Eats. I don't think I've ever taken an Uber Eats delivery. I didn't ever do it back when I was ride share driving. I took the ride share thing pretty seriously. I was like, yeah, I'm a ride share. I'm not food delivery right now. But somebody that does Uber will have to chime in, help me out with that. Gosh, the sky looks amazing though. Wait till you guys see it without the trees. Gotta go this way though. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not worried about it. I think it's funny. Like, I don't really mean it in a way that I'm worried about it at all. I think it's crazy. We're almost there. You get to look at that sky again. Look at that. Wow. That's crazy. That's wild, dude. Wish it would pick up in the camera better. All right, sounds good. Have a good night. Turn around here. It is beautiful. All right, this is the second drop off, Leslie. If you're gonna be for a minute, I'll be able to get that total for you. Barely clear that sign. I know the car pretty well though. All right, so let me see if I can. Wait, is this the back door of these areas? Oh man. All right, so I just did that. Let's see. No, it's gotta be the front door. It's gotta be the front door. All right, let me go drop this off. I think it's right up here. Yo, what's up, Tiffany? How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see if I can find this address. It should be right off this road. Okay. All right. All right. They're not they're not answering. This is not. The pin is nowhere near where it is. So, and they don't have an apartment number either. So let me try to call them again. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Dang, dude. All right, I'm gonna drive down here. This sucks. There's no apartment number, there's no PIN, just the address. Thought these would be the address, but it's not the address. Yeah, I've tried to call customer a couple times. I already tried it. Alright, so what I gotta do is turn back around. This is gonna be fun. Maybe it's down here. I don't know. I'm gonna try to call them again. I gotta pause you guys. I gotta mute you guys so I can call the customer again. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was on a call. I got it done though. I just got it done just now. All right, and I'll give you guys the total in just a second here too. Let me do that. Let me mark this thing delivered. The pin was way off. There was no apartment. This is the total right now. 179.60, or no, I'm sorry, 179.76 for 8 hours and 1 minute. That's where we're at right now. So we kind of get started with that total right there. 179.76 for 8 hours. What's up, Craig? How's it going? We got a guacasa and a Chinese place here. And 10 for 9. I might take that. I don't know. That's a lot of highway stuff. I'm gonna decline that one and see if we can get another one. It was a 13 for 10, but I think we can do a little bit better than that. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna put this in the chat for Leslie, I guess. Let me get this thing back up. Beautiful sky though, that we just kind of missed. I missed out on because I saw it. I was watching it. Well, thank you, Eva. I was watching it. All right. The thing is I think my. Oh, here we go. Well, all right. I might take that. This is a Bad Daddy's Burger, $5.50 for 2 miles. It's a good order, but dude, it's Friday night. Let's take it and see what happens. Hopefully I don't regret this. Maybe we can knock it out quick. Maybe we can knock it out quick. What were your technical difficulties you were having this morning, Craig? You said you didn't do the live because you weren't able to get it going. Is there a specific thing that you could pinpoint what's going on? I said Bad Daddy's Burger. That's the name of the place is Bad Daddy's. Yeah. Turn around here. I think I'm gonna turn around. This whole setup of this shopping center is not very parking friendly for picking up, except for I think I can park over here in front of what looks like it either was or is going to be a theater. So let me go see if we can park over here and pick up at this Bad Daddy's Burger. I'll be right back. Couldn't pinpoint it. Yeah. I've heard some other people said they had some connectivity issues today, but I haven't been able to figure what it was. I was largely out of that whole scene today. I was just driving and working, but I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this order. Maybe this will end up being a quick hitter. let's go deliver it. Try to do this in as short a period of time as possible because it's only $5.50 Friday night. But since we're already so close to 200, might as well just kind of go into stack mode a little bit. I'm cool with it. Yeah, D-Man, I was earlier when I was doing my live, I was having my own kind of technical difficulties, and I was trying to just make sure that my stuff was surviving. I had to like, yeah, it was the beginning of the stream wasn't the best, so I haven't had time to really, but yeah, I think she is live. All right, let me let's get this thing delivered, guys. We got to do a little quick hitter here. Get it done. 6 minutes, it says. So that's acceptable. That is acceptable. But what's up, D-Man? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good evening. Make our way out of here. Hi, Victor. Welcome in. Yeah, I could have opted not to take this one and sit there and wait for a little bit better of an order. I don't know, I might try to do that for the next hour or so. Then we'll go into stack mode after 9:30, 10 o'clock. I mean, about an hour on this, so let's see. I didn't think our dash was even still active, but it is. So, just hopefully we can get this run pretty quick. Come on, guys, let's move. Let's move. In front of you are moving. We need to move. Get over. Yeah, this is my problem, not knowing the market, not knowing the area. You're gonna let me get over? Okay. That's awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate everybody riding with me. I hope you guys are having a good Friday night out there wherever you are. You're out there hustling. Don't forget, I'm right here. I'm right there with you. If you're hearing me, then that's the case. There's that temple right there on the right. It's crazy. Very detailed structure. It's an apartment building. I have the apartment number. Oh, okay. No, it might not be that. It might be townhomes. I guess townhomes. I think so too. Oh, no. It's a hidden temple. A Hindu temple as well. Switch gears here. This one break. Yeah, it's got a lot more to it in the back, like the buildings in the back and stuff. It's a lot more intricate than that. That's just the part that you probably saw when I was driving by is like the front part of it. It has a whole nother section in the back. Yeah, it is. Are you looking at it? Are you like looking at it online now? Okay, they're gonna let me go through. Thank you. Yeah, I figured you could check it out online. Yeah, there's a lot like behind that spot that you saw on the stream. It's a lot. I wish I could turn the camera sometimes, but it's a little bit intensive to do all that. And I'm trying to stick with the complete hands-free operation of the live stream. As much as possible, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're townhomes. All right, cool. We're gonna get this dropped off, and yeah, trying to be selective on the next couple orders. Yep, safety first, exactly. Safety first, then you can do all kinds of crazy things based on the fact that you're, still here. I'll be right back. All right. Yo, what's up, Alex? How's it going? All right, so we're at 185.26, 8 hours and 15 minutes. 185.26 is the total. I'll put that in the chat real quick for reference. Yep, just for stop. I send June 3041. I advise. I mean, I say that about 15 times today. Over here, all my people know that. All the viewers. But yeah, that's right. The forced stop. It's very important. Thank you, Eva. Yeah, that's how long I've been working so far today. Yep. So going into the night session, we got a good little head start. 3 something, Alex. I don't really remember. Had a dream. So yeah, but yeah, probably 3 something, Alex. I don't think I've ever broken into the 400 for a day. And honestly, I don't really remember the exact total, like the top. When I get the numbers, I just move them and I keep moving. I know that I've hit like mid 300s before in a day. the best I've ever done. All right, so now I gotta see if we might have to start another dash because I'm not so sure if my dash is still active. Get a good look of what I'm doing here. Hi, Connie. So far, so good. 185.26. I'm going to put that in the calculator and end this dash and start another one, guys. So if you didn't see it, I'll show you again. All right, I just ended that dash. 185.26, 8 hours and 18 minutes. I'm going to start a new one right now. And I'm going to head back towards that direction that we were just coming from. See how that works. Hey, all right, we got a new China. We have 2 orders, $22.08 for 13 miles. I think I'll take that. I think I might have to turn around for this order though. No, I don't. Just go up here and take a right. So yeah, I'm in a market I don't really know, so I'm trying to figuring all this out, but hey, that's not too bad. We'll break 200 with that. So that's good. Yeah, pretty nice. Very nice. Two orders. It has got some mileage on it, 13 miles. But, I mean, whatever, dude. Stack 22 more dollars. I think that's good. It's a good start to the second dash for the day. It's gonna be hard without Leslie to help keep up with the. But I got my calculator here and have the numbers in it. So it shouldn't be too hard to keep up with. We know it was basically 185 in the beginning. 26. Alright, some music there. Fan on, drown that out. Keep it moving, keep it moving. There it is, right there. Oh man, should have done what those people were doing. He was trying to mow the grass at night. That's weird. It's the tips. I mean, the tips are most of what you make. Yeah, you don't really make a lot without the tips. Okay. All right, that's where I'm going right there. I'll be right back. See you guys in a minute. Yo, what's up, NY? How's it going? Hey, let me get these delivered. Get them in the bag real quick. Get them in the bag first. Then we can deliver. 2030. Okay, let's see. A little bit of a road trip. Going into a different zone. Going into a different zone. Yo, what's up, Sunkissed? Starting to get our night crew together. Alright, cool. Dude, this is a Walmart. It's called a Walmart Cary Market. That's a Walmart. It's like just the size of a grocery store. Thank you for the 84th like there, Sunkissed. Appreciate that. All right, let's get rolling. And 85. It is a small mart. Yo, what's up, Ellie? Snooks, welcome in. All right, neighborhood market. That's basically, yep, that's it. That's what it is. It's got to be. See if I can turn that down, but like get this. I want to make it smaller. There we go. That's what I want. All right, cool. That's perfect. We can still monitor the stream. Whenever I get the other phone, I'm going to use that as the stream monitor. A small mart or a neighborhood market, both. Right. Even the Dollar Tree doesn't have everything as $1 now. Actually, nothing's $1 there either. Like, it's all $1.25. And then they have like a Dollar Tree. It's kind of weird. And it's a little bit misleading. I need to change their name. I guess it's Dollar Tree. You know, you can have as many leaves on the tree as you want. It doesn't have to just be $1. Right? Well, it's gonna be 10 below soon. They know better than to name it that now. They're like, yeah, it might be. Never know, man. Never know. The dollar store, the going rate could be $5 for every item soon. So we're just gonna cruise, man. I've got to find something to drink. Like, I'm out of water. Something. Might do a Celsius. I don't know. Don't know. How do I get on the highway? Oh, gotta be in the left lane for this. Let's be ready for it. Let's be ready for it when it happens. We go straight and then we get in the left lane eventually. Let's go in one. Welcome in one. See if I miss anybody. Hey, what's up, Darren? Yeah, Leslie, the total is 185.26. if you're interested. I'm pretty good. How about you? I had to go on a road trip to a different market. Started in Cary. We're going over to probably, I think it's called the Triangle Market, but I think the orders are essentially going up near Briar Creek, really, for anybody who's local. I am going to hit that 200 NY after this delivery that I'm on. Once I drop these 2 orders off, I'll be over 200. I bet that was cool, Sunkist. Yeah. You were saying something about that last night. That's awesome. You'll never forget that. The 5 and dime. Yeah. I never had the 5 and dime stores. All right, highway time. This is 40, Highway 40. Yo, what's up, Chris? How's it going? Treating me all right. We're doing okay. Trying to get in this middle lane. We got a little ways to go. We got about 4 miles. All right, Victor, be safe out there. Careful out there. Hey, it was way worse 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. That's good, Chris. Good thing to do. Spend the day with the family. Yeah, we're getting off at Page Road up here. About 3 miles to the exit. It looks as if I kept driving this direction and I would drive fast enough, I could get it to be daytime again. But I know that's not true, but it just looks that way. drive back into the daylight. Yeah, Casey, it's because I was over in Cary, and I worked that a lot today. And this is sending me over kind of closer towards like, Page Road, Briar Creek area, kind of that side. So, yep, we're out here today on 40 right now. But I usually stay off of 40. Oh yeah, everybody needs a reset, Chris. Occasionally I have to go out to Airport Boulevard or, like I said, Page Road or something. Oh, that's a good question. Sunkist, I know it goes to, it goes east to west. It goes to, through Tennessee, I know, or at least it goes to Tennessee, because I've driven it to Tennessee before. That's a good question. I don't know how far it goes. Yo, what's up, David Potter? Yeah, Sunkist, that's correct. Man, that's not good. I hate to hear that, Casey. Casey, I won't get into it too much if you don't want. But I watched the first, that kind of documentary style deal about that church that you went to. I watched the first one today. There's the part 2 or whatever I did not see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it goes to west. It might go all the way. I don't know. I don't know. I've only been to Tennessee with it on it, but yeah, yeah. Good reference, Leslie. This is like a road you wouldn't even know was here unless you turned on it. Need those brights. All right, first drop off is coming up. Pretty close here. It is. It is crazy. I've seen those summit things before. I think I've delivered into one of them. I feel like I've been inside one of the ones that was taking over that church. Pretty sure I've been inside one of them delivering pizza to them, of all things. Very sterilized. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I bet part 2 and 3 and 2 and 3 are interesting, Casey. I'm gonna watch it. I just had to take it in doses today. I kind of absorb what it was that I was hearing. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna follow that out till it's to conclusion. 95 goes to Maine. Yeah, I haven't been that far north on it, but I've obviously been between North Carolina and Florida many times on the I-95. It makes the drive easy but boring. Got about 6 minutes to this next drop off. Yo, what's up, CH Little? By the way, I don't think I said hello to you. Do we get steak too, so we can have steak and lobster? Another day, just another day. Yeah, that's how 95 is, Leslie. Starts in Maine, ends in Florida, or starts in Florida and ends in Maine. Ah. Just saying. Could go either way. Yeah, 85 is also pretty boring. Yeah. I've done that drive a lot, Casey. 85 from our area up to Richmond. Beat you to it, guys. All right, let me see. So we're 2 minutes away. All right, cool. Not too far. We're kind of getting over into this different zone, man. I have to switch. Yeah, glad you didn't actually get bit this time, Victor. Really gonna have to reevaluate after this. I built a snowman. No, we've had enough to build a snowman. Why? Why and why do you want to build a snowman? You know that when you guys say Canada, the text-to-speech girl says Kenyatta. Let's see if this works. It's gonna do the phone call and everything. Let me just open up the gate. Dude, why is this? Come on. I just let this other car go so they can just get in.
Hi, this is James Phillippe.
Dude, what the heck? The I'm delivering. Much, I appreciate the help. Finally, the car had to come in and like scan the thing with the card. My pin didn't work. Nope, it did not work, Javier. The car behind me. Wait, look, it called them and they did nothing. Well, don't. No, don't. I know that was not supposed to happen. Don't say anything about that. I have to remove that. I'll be right back.
David Potter K1D says in Denver, it snows every 3 days in January. At Victor TH4QS says Luke, I am your father.
All right, that was 2208. I'm gonna get us the total real quick. All right, so oh yeah, I got a flashlight, Javier. Look, check out the flashlight. I got a flashlight. Pretty bright flashlight. Okay. Anyway. $207.34 is where we're at. Oh, we are muted. Yeah, dang, dude. Sorry. I was talking to you guys. The total is, all right, let me catch up real quick with everything I was trying to tell you guys. First of all, that was my flashlight. Second of all, the total is, gosh, man, I got to get these apps a little bit closer to each other so I don't have to scroll so much. Yeah, well, I'll put the mute button, yeah. Let's see. All right, so the total is $207.34. Thing is, we're so far out of that zone. We are so far out of that zone right now that I think I'm gonna have to start another dash. Nah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Sunwell. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this dash actually, because we were in Cary, and I'm okay with being in Cary, but we had to go so far. I think I'm gonna have to start a third dash now, unfortunately. Make sure I'm going the right direction. I am. All right, we're actually almost in Raleigh again. So let me just do that. 207. If we're gonna go for like 250, all we need is what? $43, something like that. So I'm gonna end this dash. I don't see us getting anything over here, and I'm gonna start a dash. That was $22.39 though, so that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna start a dash in Raleigh. But we're not in Raleigh, so we got to dash to the zone. But I am going to start that now to see if we can get any orders going over there. If we don't get anything by the time we get there, I'll end that dash and start another dash. I know it sounds crazy, but that's what I got to do, because otherwise I don't think we're getting, I think we're done with Cary for the night. Well, we have the North Raleigh zone. We have the Triangle zone, which is kind of where I'm at right now. We have the Cary zone, which is where I just came from, Cary, Morrisville. Morrisville is partially in the Triangle zone too, I think. That goes to the edge of Durham. Then we got Wake Forest. Then we got the South Raleigh or downtown zone. We had the Nightdale zone. Basically, there's a lot of zones that. Yeah. No, I'm honestly just probably just tired in the video in the thumbnail. I've already been working 8 hours when I took that thumbnail. Yeah, no, I was just trying to get the thumbnail done so that I could get into the live stream and get it done. But we already hit 200. I think we could just go for 250 and that would be a reasonable goal, don't you think? Guys, I think it's reasonable. Yeah, well, I usually just dash in one zone at a time too, Rick, but sometimes they overlap, and the best way... Yeah, I know, right? And just shaking it up a little bit, just changing things up. But the best way to do it around here is to roll with it. If you go into a different zone and it's busy in that zone, maybe switch if you're familiar with or comfortable with driving in those zones. That's how I ended up at Cary. I started in Raleigh. I had a really profitable order going to the edge of Cary. It said, "Do you want to switch?" I did, and I continued to have profitable orders. And then I took, like I said, then that just sent me with a pretty profitable order over here. I haven't had too many gaps in orders. I haven't really sat all day. I mean, I've been going for almost 9 hours now, over 9 hours at this point, and I haven't sat not once. I have not sat once. I actually haven't even, I haven't had the ability to just like sit and wait for an order at all. They've just been coming in all day, which is good. That's what we want. So now I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the Raleigh zone since I'm so close. And we'll just do that. We'll do that for a little while. We'll get our 250 and we'll see how it goes. See how long it takes us to do that. There's the Angus barn. Got all the lights. They always have interesting lights, some kind of decorations going on. But yeah, honestly, I got a headache. I think I got a headache, guys. Getting a headache. I need to hydrate. I need to find some water. The problem is I've had orders nonstop, and I never paused the orders. I didn't pause the orders to go in and like buy some water or something, which I hate buying water. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. No, it's okay, Javier. I'm driving into a different zone to start another dash in a minute. Yeah, water is good. I drank a bunch earlier, but I ran out, so now I have none. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get something. Okay, we're in the zone now. Yeah, J Money, I try to do a good job of that. I usually don't run out of water. Yo, Krista Cat, what's up? I'm gonna try Evo. That's been part of the plan. All right, we got a Sheets 550 for 3.9 miles. Gonna take this. So we're going to Sheets. This will get us started. And I'm not gonna buy water at Sheets because it's overpriced. Dude, I hate buying water to begin with. It's not something you should even buy. But I'm definitely not buying at Sheets, man. It's like $3 for a bottle of water. I'm not doing that. So we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, but we're on the way to Sheets right now. We got a $5, what do we got? $5.50 order. So 207 is now my baseline. So I can add my orders to that to do my calculations. So Sheets up here, so that's why I took it. We're like right here. We're gonna hop in, grab this, and keep it moving. We're gonna keep it moving. Yeah, Sheets is, they know how to proliferate. They do a good job of that. I'll be right back. All right, quick hitter. I had a feeling that might be ready. The Sheets does pretty good. The only time I go in they're not ready is when they got like 10 or 15 orders on the board. So 409 is the gas right here. The price on fuel at this gas station is $4.09. So we got this order. We're now back in a familiar zone. So this makes it a little bit easier to do what we're doing. It's been a little stressful today because I've been in a different zone that I'm not really as familiar with earlier, like before the live stream. Yeah, I saw it at 4:30, but I also saw it at 3:89 earlier. Yeah, the price is finally catching up to David. I saw it at 389 earlier, and I thought I was like tripping, and I still don't know if I was tripping or not. I mean, obviously I don't think I was, but because I looked, I double checked. It was two gas stations, one right across from each other. They're not far from here, but I had a full tank of gas at the time, so I wasn't able to take advantage of it. But I may go over there if because it ain't far from here. If I end up close to those gas stations, I might go over there and fill up. Seeing things due to lack of water, huh? Yeah, no, I hadn't run out of water yet at that point. That was earlier today. I've already been working for like over 9 hours at this point. So. Mirage. Yeah. Hi, Aunt Johnny. DoorDash is pretty. Right now because I'm not putting a lot of effort into it. So I'm getting a couple sales here and there, you know, sale a day, maybe a couple sales sometime. But man, I at one point in time I had it like getting like 12, 12 packages going out a day. Yeah, Leslie, our total is 207. Oh, hold on, 207.34, and we have a 550 on deck. Yeah, Mark, it's just been a priority. I got to pay the bills. YouTube and Doordash and YouTube and all that. I've got my channels. I'm working on my channels. I'm working on DoorDash. Putting out more than eBay, so eBay has the potential. Like I'm just doing like for right now. It's chill. Don't get me wrong. I just haven't had the time to really dedicate to listing that much. If I can find some time, I'll do it. I want to. That's like my next. I would love to add that back into the equation. I might make a few dollars every week. I mean, I make some money every week for it. It's still paying a bill or two, but it's not doing like it was, man. I had it like rocking and rolling, dude. But you got to constantly be sourcing and adding inventory. You know, it's a matter now. I don't have but so many hours in the day. And I feel every single one of them, man. I feel every single minute. Like, it's like, dang, dude, I've got to have that minute for this. I've got to have that minute for this. It's like, dude, I'd like to take a minute for this, but I don't really have a minute to give. You don't know? What don't you know? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, your specific situation is hard to say. All I can say is you got to do what you got to do. Whatever that is, can't give up. I wouldn't say give up. Wow, you got $1,000 in sales in a day. That's nice. Well, as long as it averages out for the week. Might ask. I do need to try to start finding some water somewhere. Sure, I don't have another bottle. I never run out. Well, Mark, that's why I've been sticking with the rideshare thing, or not rideshare, the delivery thing, because I've been able to consistently brute force the cash flow that I need. And I've been having to work hours that a lot of people won't do. I know a lot of people won't do it. A lot of people see what I'm doing, and they're like, well, "I wouldn't do that." I'm like, okay, that's fine. But, this is what I'm having to do to get the cash flow I need. So, all right, let me go drop this off real quick. Be right back. Being a quick hit. Yeah, I do have fun with you guys, but I still got to work. So I still got to get the cash flow, pay the bills. You know what I mean? So I still got to hit my 200 for the most days. All right, so that's 550 plus that. Let's get a total. All right, so that puts us at 212.84. Got an order coming in. I'm not gonna take. It's 2 wings. Wings Kitchen 11 on that. Hey, Pulled Elephant, what's up? Let's go. Joe Mama, what's up? Chucky, how's it going? Fellow Dasher, cool. You out there dashing right now? Friday night. Got a 690 for 12 miles. I'm gonna decline that. So now I'm back in Raleigh. I think the orders are better in Cary. I don't know. I was getting killer orders over there. Nice. That's what's up. Well, I'm right there with you. Doing the same thing. I gotta try to figure out what I'm gonna do next here. Okay, so 1035, 12.1. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that too. These are trash orders. So as soon as I get back over into Raleigh, I'm starting to get these garbage orders. I should have stayed. I should have went back to Cary. I think the orders were better over there. I don't know. Maybe it was that time of night. It's 9:30, starting to cool off a little bit. Maybe you know, the orders are cooling off too. We only need $38 to get to 250. All right, we got a Wendy's and a Papa John's, $9.90 for 7 miles. I'm gonna do that real quick. So that's not so bad. It's a double, but hey, person was about to turn. They had the blinker on. They were turning. They turned back out. Whatever. All right, so we're going to Wendy's now. This is a $9.90 on deck, guys. $3.2 of these and we'll be done. Well, actually, let's just say 4 of these and we'll be done. Or, you know, we could get a banger along the way, right? That'd be nice. James Bond game. What console is that on? PS5. A little bit, Leslie. I ran out of water earlier. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, though. It might just be like I didn't take a nap earlier. I'm in about the between 9 and 10th hour of work today. So it just could just be that. I don't really know. I'm good. I'll be all right. We're rolling. Oh no, Ellie. I hope not. Going to Wendy's. Yeah, I'm myself. I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job, I think. I think I am. I still get headaches. It is what it is. I think I'm alright. Chucky, it's been a long time. I don't know. Yeah, I did. I ate some, yeah, I might be hangry. I was gonna eat earlier. I I ended up going to the dollar store to get some pretzels, and I ate the pretzels. That's all I had. All I've had today is pretzels. I was gonna eat more, but then I got like a banger order going out to Cary, and then I just got on that roller coaster, dude. And it's 7 hours later or something after that. Yeah, it's gonna slow down in a minute, and I'll be alright. It's gonna be one of those nights where it's like, okay, good. I'm glad I'm done. Let's go. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go home and get some rest. I'm gonna eat and get rest, which is basically all I do anyway when I get off here. It's pretty much my life. Yep. I usually do, and Johnny, I mean, I do a good job of that. I do a dang good job of that, actually. I just, right now, it's just, I don't know. I didn't today. Today, for whatever reason, it's the first day that I've ever run out of water in a while. I didn't bring a mandarin. I usually bring a mandarin. It's okay. We're good. Let's go get this Wendy's order. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's too much. Too much sugar. What's up, Shooter? Well, I mean, if I'm gonna do that much sugar, I would probably just do it like a soda or something. Yeah, you do gotta eat food. I mean, I tried. I ate some pretzels earlier. I'm eating. Like, it's not that I'm not eating, guys. I'm alright. I'm okay. Alright, let me go. Well, I get the mandarin that are fresh. You were eating chocolate and getting the migraines. Interesting. Well, I'm not eating chocolate. I think, honestly, I don't know. I'm just not going to talk about it anymore. I'm just going to carry on. Let me go get this order from Wendy's, guys, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Took a while. All right. Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I'm very familiar with that process. Haven't done that in years, though. Years and years and years. All right. Nah, I'm not eating the Wendy's. Just took a while to get the orders out. All right, we're going to Papa John's now. We're going to pick up the second part of this order. Yeah. No, I was picking up Yankee. I was picking up the Wendy's, but now I got to go to Papa John's. Papa John's to pick up this next one. I used to have a, well, I ain't even talk about that. Get in that conversation. That conversation would be a rabbit hole. We'll just leave it. But yeah, Papa John's is next. We got, after that wait in Wendy's, probably I bet this Papa John's will be ready. The goal? 250, Javier, that's the goal. I think we can get the 250 pretty reasonably. Might as well, right? I could end now and go home, but it's a weekend. David wants to have the conversation. I gotta stop, David, because I would nerd out on it. It's been years, though. But I could definitely nerd out about it. Used to be quite knowledgeable, David. All right, be back, guys. Let me go pick this up. All right, we got that one now. We just got to deliver them. We got 2 orders on deck. Let's see if we can deliver them. Let's take care of business. That's what you guys are talking about. You have to work 16 hours a day for what? Oh, to do the Yeah, David, I used to have stuff that was set up specifically for that. Oh yeah, and I appreciate you guys. You're talking about what we were talking about, Yankee. Yeah, I appreciate you not going there too much detail. If you don't, I won't. It's not the subject matter of my content these days. Yeah. Well, okay. Dang it, David. I had something that would heat up and also filter and everything. Pretty much do most of the work for you. Eventually. I didn't always do it that way, but that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I had a really sweet setup. All right, we got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Gotta get across this road, get across the next road, and then the apartments. With David, you're just gonna be sitting there, I guess, having a good time for quite a while, I guess. Yeah, you were your own Doordasher tonight. You were your own Doordasher tonight, Adam. Those dudes are riding wheelies on those little dirt bikes. Yeah, these little electric dirt bikes. These kids are just like tearing it up on these things these days. I think their parents get it for them, thinking like, yeah, it's just an electric bike, it's an e-bike, and it's like, nah, dude, that's a full-fledged like fast as traffic goes. You know what I mean? Like they go pretty dang fast, and they pick up on an electric. I mean, it's instant. Yeah, the instant takeoff. So I see these kids out here like popping these wheelies and just like riding them out like for like like an eighth of a mile straight, like out here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how old they are, man. Probably not that, you know. I don't even know, dude. They're just kids. But they're crushing it out here on these Dang, gotta be careful, guy. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. The old me would really appreciate that. Okay. Just cruising. What do we got here? Little Toyota 86. Is it turbo? Looks like it had an intercooler. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I think this is the one. Which side is it on though? Gosh, I can't see. Dude, they need to light up these numbers. I think it's on this side. Alright, I'm back in here. Oh man, there's no spots, dude. Everybody's over the lines. I'm just gonna park here. Dang it. Just gonna park right here. Be right back. This is the Wendy's. Wendy's is going out. Toyo, what's up? Good to see you. I'm dropping off a Wendy's real quick. I'll be right back. Oops. Dang. All right. I thought I was talking to you guys, man. My bad. So yeah, I was saying about Yankee. I was saying about his bikes. You were talking about one of them zipped in front of you. The you're right. That problem is because I think the kids, they don't know how fast they're going. Like they don't realize those things are actually freaking booking, dude. It ain't like a two-stroke where it's loud and it's vibey and it's violent, you know, and you know the speed, like you could feel that you're going fast. You're changing gears and stuff. It's like it's just an electric bike, so it's just like zip, and you're up there, but you're still going just as fast. Like it's still just as dangerous, and so they don't realize it, I think, man. And yeah, the driving out into the intersections, I have to watch out for them because I see that stuff happening. But yeah, we're at 212.84, guys. That's actually the running total, 212.84. I've got a 990 on board. This next drop-off's going to give us, it's going to unlock the 990. So then our total after that, so we're not at 225. We're at 212.84 plus 990 whenever I drop this next one off. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had soda at the house in a long time, Javier. I don't have soda back at the house. I only usually get it when it's free out, like when it's given to me by the stores or something. All right, let's go. I need that in the turn lane. Who's GL and why are they going to bed? Or are they leaving? Cold tea? Yeah, probably. Probably some sweet tea. Might have some. I don't know if it's made, if there's enough made. If not, I'll just drink some water. Really, probably just drink. Oh, good luck. Okay, thank you, Sunwell. I appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you have a good. Yeah. Sometimes I'm like, well, if you have to go up these stairs, it's a good little exercise to start the day. And you know, once you get, if you go in and say you got to walk the dog 3 or 4 or 5 times, you go in and out throughout the day. Like even if you work at home, you're getting a little exercise for sure. Troy, I mean, I would think around 1 because maybe a little, maybe not, but probably around 1. We only need like $38 to get the goal, and $9.90 of that is on board right now. No, we're not muted. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. I'm not muted. No. Not now. Can anybody hear me? Okay. Freaks me out when somebody says I'm muted. And then I'm not. And I'm like, dang, what's going on? Maybe Yankee was behind a little bit. Right on, Troy. Thanks for being on board. I'm too loud. Well, let me just yell in the microphone here. Hold on a second. Can you hear me now? It's messing. Sorry, I probably just blew your eardrums out. Troy's like, dang it. Got you in the earbuds. I'm in platinum at the moment. Nice. Thank you. We'll see you. Got King for a day in the house. What's up, King for a day? Oh wow, Leslie, be careful. Right on. Did you have a good productive day? I hope you did. Well, that's good, King, for a day. Troy, it's so crazy right now in this city that I have seen it at 429. I've seen it at 389, and I've seen it everywhere in between. The prices are all shook up right now. It's the weirdest thing I've seen. I was like, dude, I can't believe that's true. Like, that's got to. But then the gas station across the street had 389 as well. Down the street from there, 429. So, quite the range. Yeah, that ain't bad, shooter. It's cool. Right, 1 gallon. Oh dang, dude, they don't have the apartment. I gotta call this customer. I gotta call the customer. I'll be right back. Yeah, that they don't have the apartment number on here. So I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, I had to call, man, because they didn't have an apartment number on that one. And then they came out of the back. Hold on. It's a good berries, 560 for 9 miles. We're gonna decline that. Decline. So I've got to add up. I gotta add this totals up again. $5 for 9 miles. 2 orders. Papa John's. No, decline. Why are we getting such bad? Anyway, let me get my totals. Try to find my totals here. All right. Do this before they give me another crappy order. Decline. All right, we got 185.26. I've got to do this again. 185.26 plus 2208. 8 equals. Okay, and then plus the thing. It's a Burger King and a Chili's. 9.30 for 7. Man, that's not really even that good, dude. indoor apartment, and I'm actually going to decline this one, even though it's. It's a 208.34. It's a Nancy's Pizzeria, $6 for 11.5. I'm going to decline that. This is crazy. Should have stayed in Cary. All right, so now return to dash 2040. All right, so 208.34 plus 2040. Really? So we're actually at 228.74. Let me double check those numbers. PF Chang's 470 for 9. Decline. This is crazy, like on a Friday night. This is wild. But anyway, let me go back to my earnings just to double check this. I wish I didn't have to go 15 different places to check my totals, man. I really do. And I can't get it done because they keep sending crap orders. $9.90 for 13, Nancy's Pizzeria and McDonald's. Decline. Come on. Decline. I don't decline this much. Like, this is crazy amount of declines for me. I had like a 70+% acceptance rate. Not anymore. $7.80 for 9. 2 Papa John's and a Zaxby's. Decline. What is going on in this market, dude? So let me go double check. I'm trying to get back to my earnings. 185.26 plus 2208 plus 2040. I'll do it again real quick just to make sure. 185.26 plus 2208. No, I think it's not because. No, I did something wrong. Anyway, we got a Cheesecake Factory 9 mile. I'm not going to take that either because that's taking me to the wrong side of town. So, no, I'm not taking that either. But I might be wrong on that total. Hold on a second. I'm really just trying to get this straight. I almost need to just pause orders because I'm really just wanting to do this. And they keep sending me crap orders, man. What the heck? The PF Chang's 6 for 6. I'm going to take this, dude. It's a 6 for 6, man. But dang, man, I don't know. I'm going to take it. Just to get it to shut up. And, I got to do this total. I'm trying to do the total. Come on, Doordash. I took that just to. All right. What was that? Where was I at? Okay. 185.26 plus 2208. 34 plus 22 40. Dang, that's even. How did I get a different number on that? 229.74. No, no, 20. Sorry, 2040. Good night, Puzzled Elephant. 227.74. That's the total. 227.7. I'm trying, Troy. I'm trying. I told Leslie. Trying to get her that raise. All right. So 227.74. That's our actual total. Took me a minute to get that right, but we got it. So now we're going to go take a $6 for 6 miles PF Chang's, which is honestly kind of crazy. It's a little wild that that's even something that we're taking. It's wild that we're even taking that, to be honest with you. Shouldn't have even done it. And it's $5.94 to be exact. It's literally not even $6. It's $5.95. So, a little over 10 hours probably. Don't ask me to go keep up with that. It's 3 dashes. I would have to add them all up. I'm not going to do that right now while I'm driving. But yeah, probably just roughly around a little over 10 hours, I would say. Maybe 11 at this point. I'll look at it all at the end of the night. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't know. Those orders, yeah. Bunch of bad orders. Bunch of bad orders. Whatever, though. Sorry, guys. I know I was trying to. I was sounding kind of annoyed because I was a little bit of annoyed because I was just trying to like add those numbers up, and I wouldn't mind if DoorDash had interrupted me with orders that were decent, but they weren't. They weren't decent. You know what I mean? That's a lot of bad orders. I haven't declined all day. Like I haven't had to decline orders really like all day till now. So, yeah, I don't know if that's the hours or not. It could be a little less. It could be a little more. I'm not going to look at it, though, because that's too stressful and I'm driving. I'll look at it later. I always just look at that at the end of the night. I don't do hours. I do numbers. I do the dollars. So, like, for example, I don't say, like, I'm going to do 9 hours and see what I get, and that'll be that for the day. I don't do that. I say I'm going to make $200 today, or I'm going to make $250 today, and I just keep. Now I calculate it out at $20 an hour to make sure that it's feasible, and so I look at how many hours I have, and I look at that, and I do the $20 an hour to kind of determine whether it's feasible. But yeah, if it is, then I go for it. And I'm like, okay, I want to do 200 a day. At 10 hours, you know, that's going to be 11 o'clock. Is that correct? No. Maybe. Something like that. Let's just make it easy. Yeah, because that's not correct. No, that is correct. It's part of a system. I do it about 70 hours a week, but I do a lot of other stuff too, all together, and it's part of a system. You should have at least 3 or 4 different ways to make money going on at once. So I do this. I have some YouTube channel. I have a couple YouTube channels. I have an eBay account. So. Yeah, you almost can't do it nowadays without it. I wouldn't be able to. I mean, it'd be very tough. I haven't checked ACF, but I'll look in a little while and see. I don't know if it was supposed to come today or tomorrow. Can't remember. I'll look at it in a minute. I'll look at it when I'm in the store if there's a wait time. I haven't had much time to sit until those crappy orders were coming in, and I was taking that time to sit and like try to get my totals, but they were giving me bad orders. But mostly I've just been running today. Like I started and I haven't stopped. It's just been nonstop for about 11 hours now. I guess you would say weekly. You know, I don't really factor it. I mean, I know that on a given day, I might spend $40. It used to be a percentage. I used to could tell you with the old prices, I could tell you that it was like about 10%. Now it's closer to 15% of my of my totals or fuel consumption. You know. But it's good. I mean, we come out ahead pretty dang good. But you have to be consistent. You have to be like a machine with this stuff, dude, to make it worth it. If you flake out, if you get weak, and you say, I want to go home, you won't make enough. I hope you have another job, you know, or something, because these things, they've gotten down to the bottom, where they get the least out of people, that they get the most out of people for the least. They figured it out. They figured out what they can get away with. Gas and electric, I mean, they both have their different benefits. I just don't think that electric is saving the planet or anything like that. Yep, 250 is the goal. Yep, yes sir. 250. Tonight, the goal is 250. Could we push for more? Probably, but I mean, I think it's a good place. That's kind of what I had in my head to begin with today. Thought it'd be a nice, realistic goal, and it is. And we'll actually hit that pretty soon. You know, if we're having a good time, maybe we'll, if I find some hydration somewhere, some water, maybe we'll go a little further. I don't know, but let's go pick up this, what is this? PF Chang's. Let's go pick up this PF Chang's. I'll be right back. All right, we got the bag. Let's go deliver it. Let's go smuggle this Doordash to the customer. Yeah, it's cool. Do your thing, man. Kyle. I don't think they'll let you do that, David. Oh man, I need to order a switch for this window. I think the switch is given out. Dang it. Dang it. I think the switch is given out on my driver window. I'm gonna order one tonight. Dang it. Yeah. I'm gonna order one and keep it with me, because the next time this happens, I'll just replace it real quick on the spot. It's easy to do. I don't have to take the door out or anything. The whole unit comes up. Yeah, I think the window switch. I'm gonna buy one just to have with me. I think I'm gonna see if I can find one on Amazon. If it's cheap, I'm just gonna buy it so that I can have it sitting. And like I said, I can. Well, it's a Chevy Malibu. Yeah, it's like the 2008 to 2012 models. But yeah, I can just pull the switch up right now, and like it's easy to fix. Like it's easy. I just need to get this. Yeah, I don't think it's the actuator. The way it's behaving. I think it's the switch because I don't hear any click or nothing, like nothing on anything, and then I do. Yeah, I'm thinking it is. The actuator's not, it's not slow. It's good. It's like high speed, everything's good. I don't think it's going out. I think it's the switch. The switch? Have I had to replace the switch before? No. I don't think so. Yeah, it's like that here in Raleigh too, man. There's like multiple different price points. Yeah, the switch is working now, but then it'll like not work. Some like very intermittently, it's not working. So I don't think. I don't know. I'm just gonna get another one just to have as a backup. Yeah, that's right, David. And the news, man, the oh, we got a ceasefire. Oh, well, it turns out maybe not. Yo, it is. It is a ceasefire. It's like all this back and forth stuff, man, fluctuates the markets. Markets very sensitive to that. I don't think it's the window motor shooter. Yep, I do. And fresh air. I'm the kind of person that like just rolls the window down when I'm sitting just so I can get some fresh air. I don't like sitting in a stuffy car. Yeah, that's old cars are the best. I'll say this about this car. Most of the parts are pretty cheap for this car. This car is readily available, inexpensive parts. My blinker broke. You can get it for $15, and I did it in like under 5 minutes. I actually shot a video of it and did it. You know what I mean? So, stuff like that. You think it's gonna be the regulator? Could be. Could be, Casey. Had to replace my share of window regulators too. Whatever it is, usually with this car, if I have to fix it, I try to get it. I try to get the part as quick as possible. I just fix it, as soon as possible. So we'll see what it is. Whatever it is, I'll just get the part and fix it the next day. So hopefully the window regulator is also cheap, just in case. Sunroof and moonroof are actually different. I think the sunroof is the one piece that goes back that's attached to the actual roof. And I think the moonroof is clear, like glass, clear glass. I don't know though. I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm right about that too, guys. Look it up. Y'all have Google or your AI, your favorite AI assistant or whatever. I'd be curious to know if that's correct or not. All right, we're almost to the drop off. Just got to go in this next little neighborhood here. Yeah, I'm not getting any clicks or anything from the Switch. Like, that's kind of the reason I feel like it's is usually if it's the regular, I feel like that I've always had a little click or something, some feedback from like act on the actual motor, and so I'm just feeling like it's a dead switch, or that it's the switch is maybe going out. I don't know. It's hard to know. That kind of stuff on these cars were a little bit cheaply made. Can't remember, but it's an old car now, so I wouldn't be surprised if parts were. It works right now. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this off and see what we get next. Okay. All right, so we got that dropped off. Got a 5 Bros. Yeah. I'll decline that one. It's a 10 for 9. It's basically a 10 for 10, but it's going over to Capital. Really don't want to go over there right now. I'm really hoping we can get to our goal, either over here in this area without having to go through all that. Although I could have took that and I probably would have got a Dash Mart, but I probably would have got 15 bad Dash Mart orders first. 410 for 3. Decline that. It's Friday night. They're burning my acceptance rate up, but I don't care. I'll fix that next week. I only got one more day for the weekend, so 26, 35, 233.69. I need like $17. So, strange how D-Man. What's up, Moxie Man? How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Okay. Talking about like the UFO stuff and all that. I'm telling you guys, and I think I said last night, I would not expect too much from that. They're just doing that. I don't know. I just wouldn't expect too much. Nice. So I think I was kind of right, Sunkissed, because the way I was looking at it is like sunroof is basically we got a Jets pizza. It's a 10 for 10. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Did we get some? Yo, Moxie Man's doing it. 5 gifted memberships on deck. All right, guys, let you ready for this? Congratulations, Herx Link, Tracy 72, Jill Williams 77, Real Drizzy Edits, and Stakey Fan Clips. Thanks, Moxie. I appreciate it. Kendra, don't worry about it. Do your thing. You got to take care of yourself. It's more important. More important that you take care of yourself than that you watch my silly videos. You know what I mean? Seriously, I mean that. So do what you got to do. It is. Night's going well. I got a little. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, the numbers are good and everything. Let me. I'll flip it back around because I did take this Jets. Maybe I shouldn't have, but it's a 10 for 10. But we just need to stack a little bit more to get to our 250. A recount. Yeah, we'll do a recount. Yeah, that's what I just did. That's what I was doing. Leslie, that's what I was doing earlier, was recounting it like 5 times in a row to make sure that I got the right number. Yeah, the Jets here, I mean, they know me, but dude, honestly, here's the problem with this order. They're closed. I should have never took that. They're probably closed, dude. I think they're closed. Dang it. Whatever. All we can do now is go. I just thought about that. I'm like, dude, it's 10:44. Usually I think they close. Maybe on the weekends. Anybody look that up? See if they're open on, it's Strickland and Creedmoor Road. I think it's Creedmoor Road. I'll see if I can look it up. I get a stoplight. I'll do it. Okay. All right. Well, then we got 15 minutes. We can get over there. Thank you, Moxie. I appreciate that. All right, good night, Kendra. Do what you got to do to take care of yourself. Do not worry about my videos or anything like that. I mean, other than if you want to say hey, but you gotta focus on you. It's the most important thing. Dude, I might go in here. I will, Kendra. And happy Mother's Day to you as well, Kendra. You're a mother. So, you qualify. You qualify for to receive the Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Shooter. Yeah, and Moxie. They're open till 11, so that means we got 15 minutes to get over there. We're good. You know what I might do, guys? There's a grocery store over there. Now I got to see if the grocery store next door is open till 11. Because I might need to go over there and get like some water. They have those like cans of what do you call it, like flavored seltzer water for like 50 cents. I might grab one of those. Might grab 2 of those. Might grab one of those and even a soda or something. I don't know, dude. I gotta try to get rid of this headache. I think it's Harris Teeter. Yeah. Oh, they close at 11. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the Jets. And I'm going to then go over to and pick one of those up real quick. We always ask that, Leslie. It's like inside. I don't know how to explain it right now, but I feel like I want some water. I ran out of water halfway through the day, and it's just been nonstop. I know I need to get some drinks, like something to drink, some water, maybe even something with some sugar or something. I don't know. Yo, Mohammed, what's up? We're working. How are you doing today? You need a drink too, Ellie? I gotta go quick though so that I can make this happen. We got 12 minutes. So hopefully the pizza's ready. Yeah, Gatorade could be good. See what they have. But the thing is well, my budget mindedness is getting me because I'm like trying not to spend a ton of money on it. ACF, I think Sunkist or Yankee won. Who was it that somebody looked it up? Apparently the moonroof is different. It's like the translucent. Moonroof is like the glass. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna see what I can get. If the body armor is on sale, I might grab one of those too. Like one of those and then one of the cans of water. I don't know. I'm not doing any of it unless this pizza's ready and I can get in and out and then get in the grocery store within the next 10 minutes. I should be able to pull that off. I think the pizza's probably ready. There we go. That's a green light. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thanks everybody for watching tonight. I know, right? Well, you wouldn't know that I had a headache either. A lot of times they do, like... Well, I don't know that if Gatorade's bad for you, I don't know if body armor would be any better. I think it's all the same kind of stuff. But I don't know. I don't really know. All right. Well, yeah, that's true, Shooter. I mean, that's definitely same here, but it's like a necessary evil, I guess. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna do all this stuff. The grocery store's behind us. Got the pizza, got to go to the grocery store. I'll explain the rest later. I'll be right back. Okay, dang it, dude. They closed the grocery store early. But this pizza place, they do slices, right? I told you they kind of know me there. They do slices. They sell by the slice. And so, since they're closing, they gave me the slices. So I have slices of pizza. Well, they're squares. But now I don't have anything to drink because the stupid grocery store, oh shoot, closed too early. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna ask. It's too late. When I had them, when I got the slices, my plan had already been to go over to the grocery store because I mean, dude, it's 10:55. There should be 5 more minutes left. But yeah, it is what it is. So no, you don't. Yeah, I took the slices, man. I got them. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Well, here you go, Ellie. You can have one. Yeah, the thing about it, D-Man, is I really have a hatred for buying drinks at a gas station, dude. I have a hatred for that because they always, I mean, I don't hate a lot of things in my life, but, I'm not a very hateful person at all. I know that's a strong word, but I'm being for real. I just, dude, because they upcharge those drinks so much. I just don't like it, dude. I'm like, it makes me so mad to have to pay the price that they ask for at gas stations. That's why I always run into the grocery store. Well, Pam, I usually don't promote it, but since you said that about the PayPal or Venmo, I do have a buy me a coffee, and it is linked in my bio or in the description. So I do have that. But I don't like talking about it, but since you said that it is there, I do have that. Buy me a coffee. I don't know if the big gulp's thing or not. Muhammad, you said that they didn't have any codes for the ABS light. Yeah, did you check the brake fluid, Muhammad, as well, just to make sure that it was like on the level, that the level of brake fluid was proper? What route, Moxie? What are we talking about? Oh, the grocery store? Like going to, yeah, during the day, man, I always try to go. Now it's nighttime. I'm kind of screwed. I have this gifted pizza, so now I might have to just do the responsible thing and I'm gonna go up to Millbrook. Oh yeah, buy me a coffee. Yeah, I just don't like to promote it because I just feel weird promoting stuff like that. So I don't ever say anything about it until somebody brings it up, and then I'm like, well, I do have the buy me a coffee. It is in the, if you look at my page, it's on there. But people find it without me saying anything, so that's the way I really like it. Like if you're gonna do it like that. A Yeti, yeah. Yeah, I hear that, Moxie. It just sounds like I feel like I'm asking for money if I do that, and I'm really not. I've never once asked for anything, so I just keep it. Yeah, I do need to get a PO box actually. That would be cool. I'll get it. I will do that. I just gotta get down to it and like actually do it. Yeah, the big gulp is 59¢. That'd be great. I mean, at this point, since I have free food, maybe I could justify some prices on on like a soda or something. And I need some water too, though. That's the problem. That's why I was going to the grocery store, because I could get both. Because they have these cans that, like, I guess when they bust them open or whatever, they separate them and they'll sell them for like 50¢ each. And so I could have got out for $1 and I could have got a little bit of water and a little bit of soda. John Corleone. Military boots. That's random, Moxie. Circle K. Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm so weird about, like, dude, I make decent money doing this like DoorDash and stuff, but it's like I don't know why I can't. I just hate gas station prices, dude, for that stuff. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it is about me. It just grinds my gear. You know, because I was a vendor to gas stations for like 7 years or something like that. I don't know, dude. And I witnessed how yeah, no worries, Muhammad. I mean, I don't know if that's what your problem is, but hopefully I just witnessed how much that stuff costs, like how different it is. Yo, Chris Wilson, thank you. Who's in Wake Forest now? Oh, you're asking me if I'm in Wake Forest? We're in Raleigh. Right on, Moxie. I mean, dude, I'll take the military gear. Don't get me wrong. I Red Bull. I just need to eat this pizza probably. Chris, I owe you a Hulk smash. We're gonna get that rolling soon. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that, but don't feel like I'm not because of the drink, guys, because I can buy it, but I just don't want to. I know how much they mark it up, dude. Well, so Sheetz is the worst, because like a 20 ounce at Sheetz, 20 ounce drink, like in a bottle, I think they charge like almost $3.50 for that. It's terrible. I could never. All right, Chris, let's do this real quick. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate the 5. I'll throw that in. Well, so going into the phone fund, actually, the upgraded phone fund. I will. All right, I got you, buddy. I got you. I'll do that. I just got to figure out where to. There's the medicine ball. Thank you, Moxie. Thank you for the medicine ball, dude. If Starbucks was open, I would just go get one of those right now. I would just do that. I'm going to yep, the drink sticker. I just call it the medicine ball when you do that, because it's like tea. It looks like coffee, but with me it's usually tea this time of day. So I'll just say that it's medicine ball, since you were the first person to You were one of the first person to people to convince me to try that. We're 6 minutes out from this delivery, by the way. It is the way. It's good, dude. I didn't know about it until Moxie Man and a couple other viewers showed me, like, they taught me. They were like, dude, you got to get this. My voice. So what was happening is I was losing my voice. And because it was dry and it was cold outside, it was dry with dry heat, like the heat from the heater in the car and everything. And my voice was like, and I was doing like 12-hour live streams then at the time of the day. And so my voice would get a little better. And she did say it first. That is true, Moxie. But yeah, so anyway, everybody got on board with me basically trying the medicine ball, which is basically like lemonade and mint tea and honey and some other stuff. And it is like really good. It's good, and it's good, and it helped my voice for a little bit, like for a period of time. Like it was actually good. And it tastes good. And it's from Starbucks. And it's got another name, but if you say medicine ball, they'll know what you're talking about. Because that's what I ended up eventually just doing. And it's the cure. Well, that is technically true, David. That is technically a medicine ball as well. It's just what they call this tea. It's a tea lemonade mixture with honey. I mean, it's basically what it is. There's a few other pieces and parts put in there. Just to sweeten the deal, you know? Hello. Well, welcome in, California. Yeah, it's a thing though. If you literally just, if you go, Ellie, if you go to Starbucks, you ask them, they'll give it to you. They'll know what you're talking about. Wherever you're from or at. We're from North Carolina. I am, not we. Everybody else is from different places. I mean, we got a few North Carolinians in here, but we got people from all over the world, really. Yeah, it's not on a menu. Somebody sent me. There's like a way to order it. It's a specific name that you, and it's not medicine ball. But if you tell them medicine ball, they probably know what you're talking about. Because I ordered it the way that I was told to order it, which I can't remember right now. But then I was just like, they were like, yeah, that's the medicine ball. I was like, yes, that's what I want. It worked out. That was the day that the chat like wasn't working on YouTube worldwide or American wide or whatever. Like the English chat wasn't working. We had to type in. Everybody had to start typing in different languages. I guess it is kind of a secret menu, Ellie. Oh, the weather's good. The weather's good. It's nice. It's 59 degrees. It's nice, cool evening. Yeah, that was a weird day, right? Yeah, honey citrus mint tea. Why are we not? Now I got a flood of chats coming in my ear. Ellie, you remember that? I don't think you were in the chat. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Goes down there. Okay, be right back. Hey. Come on, give me a break. I need. I'm gonna not take this. I'm gonna decline this. I think I'm gonna pause the orders for a second. Give me a minute to think what I'm gonna do here. Oh. Well, you couldn't say anything anyway because the language thing, Ellie. I don't know why they targeted the English language that day. It's like you could type it. We had people type it in Spanish. We had people type it in all kinds of different stuff, and it was working. This is Doordash. All right, let me think about this thing. Let me think about what I'm doing here. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing here. I want to eat these slices of pizza, and I also need something to drink. So what I'm gonna do, we can always get the rest of our total later. Do I not speak English? No, I speak English. What are you talking about? All right, let me think about where I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm doing it, guys. I'm just trying to find something. He doesn't hear me, though. Okay. Kidding about what, Shelly? I'm just trying to figure out where I can go. I gotta get some so I can eat this pizza. And it's stretched. I'm gonna have to come back. All right, I'm gonna. It's gonna go. It's gonna go away again. I think it's I think it's messed up again. It's doing the YouTube thing. So I'm gonna do this again. It's gonna go away again. The dang car. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna let you look out here, and we're gonna go bye-bye for about a minute. Again. All right. Nope. I can't have that. I'll be back. It's doing it again, dude. I think it's stretched again. Not cool. Not cool, man. Come on, YouTube. You got to do better than this. I saw one of my friends that had a live stream earlier, and it was the same way. They had it all straight. I don't know if they knew it or not. I don't know if people know it, but I refuse to accept this level of quality from YouTube. I'm almost here. I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart the stream anyway. I'm gonna fix it again. I'm gonna try again. Can't hear you guys anyway, so I'm not connected. I'm almost at Sheets. I'm gonna just go in here and get something to drink, and I'm gonna come back out. I'm gonna eat the stupid pizza, and that's what it is. So, connections, reconnect. Maybe I'll be able to hear you now. Can't hear you right now. It's Friday night at Sheets. So also got to stay frosty out here because it is Sheets at Friday night. Okay, now I can hear you guys again, so that's good. At least I got that fixed. Yeah, it's all looks weird, doesn't it? I'm not okay with that. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, so let me yeah, it looks weird. All right, I'm gonna restart this. I'll be back. In fact, hold on. No, I don't want to do that. All right, now I'm gonna restart it. I'll be back. All right, dude. I think it's right. Is it right? I think it is. How's our audio? I am alive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I think we got it right. I mean, can we hear me? Yeah, there's audio. All right, so here's the deal, guys. You know the audio is good. I'm not gonna eat on this. So I'm gonna like let you guys see the gas station like that right there, and I'm gonna mute it. Let you guys see action, whatever happens out there, and you guys can chat amongst yourselves. I'll try to chat with you. I'm gonna eat this food. All right. I got to do this. I'm back. We're good. I'm back and better than ever, man. I needed that. I guess I needed that. So this is what I ended up doing. My solution for drink. It's a hybrid, right? Solution because it is cola, right? It was 159, but tons of ice in there. It's gonna melt, and then I'm gonna get the water. So I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate after. That was my plan. It was a good plan. Anyway, that's what I got. That's what I did. All right, so I'm gonna turn the dash back on real quick. And dude, it's actually kind of cool, like watching the stuff happen at the gas station. It was good. It was good. I ate all the slices that they gave me. The squares, they're squares. It's jets, so they're little square pizzas with. They're square pizzas with square slices. They're the best. You probably haven't had slices like these, I'll tell you. I ate those slices like you wouldn't believe. DoorDash probably would be busy on Mother's Day, yeah. How much did I make so far tonight? Well, let me look at that. That's something to look at. I'm gonna resume the dash real quick. That's right, full spectrum. I like that. That's right. Yeah, should have had to marry up. Yeah, I know, right? Whatever. I think I did marry up, just not financially. All right. So we got a Sheets order. It's 4:15, going 2 miles. I'm just gonna take it because it's like inside. It's right in there. I guess I'll give you guys the same view you had to go for a couple minutes. See, arrive at store. All right. Does this look like easy stuff? Ooh, it's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff for $4. Come on, man. All right, whatever. Maybe it's already ready. Who knows? Says pick up by 11. Oh, it says pick up by 8 minutes from now, dude. I'm probably gonna be waiting on this order. Buffalo Wild Wings, $8.90 for 8 miles in addition. Going to into Wake Forest. I'll add that to the route. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that to the route. All right. So I wonder if this order's ready yet. I'll go check it in a minute. I was gonna get my total. 36. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure we're at 243.69 for the day. 243.69. So I think we're gonna blow past the 250 on this next set of deliveries. All right, well, look, I'll give you guys the view you just had. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can get this order. Be right back. Give you a good view. Well, I'll give you that view right there. That's what we should have done. I don't keep up with my miles until later, so I can't tell you the miles drove. I really more so I don't worry about miles until the end of the year. Really, I worry about how much I'm spending on fuel. That's really the numbers that I do. I focus on the cash part of it, and then at the end of the year, I get my deductions from the miles. But anyway, all right, I'll be right back. Whoa. All right, let's go. Let's get this thing in driving mode for the first time in a while. All right, Pam. I hope you get some good rest. All right, let's go to Buffalo Wild Wings, dude. We're gonna blow past the 150 on this one. Let's go this way. Yeah, right. That's a good point, Yankee. Somebody said portfolio of what? Of paintings, of course. Moxie has a lot of paintings in his portfolio. No, they don't. They don't do that. They usually. I don't even think at Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't think they've ever given me fountain drink. It's usually like a bottle of drinks, a bottle or whatever. So, yeah, I think we'll be all right. It's what do you call it? Wingstop. They're the ones. Now, I had a Wingstop in Cary today, and they did have the order made with the drink and everything, so that was good. That was good. So, I'm gonna take this sticker. I'm gonna put this sticker over top this here. Yep. Sad portfolio. I have a portfolio of homes. I just Doordash for fun. Oh, Adam. I think Adam can't find anything better to do than to hang out with us on a Friday night. Hey, there's one, David. It's a good idea. Yeah, you were ACF. I was pretty sure you were thinking about what do you call it? Wingstop. All right, we're not going over that speed bump. Bypass that. I'm gonna bypass that real quick. Yeah, we're just having fun over here, man. Enjoying the evening like we do. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry, guys. Have to see how many new accounts we get that come in. Well, sorry, I possibly might have cost you a husband there, but I don't think Adam can speak back anymore. All right, let's get going. Yeah, he was done. I don't think he had anything up. All right, we're dropping off this first order. The sheets is first, and then the Buffalo Wild Wings, man. Let's go. We got the late night crew in the house. I appreciate you guys letting me eat, man. Like, I don't do the the food ASMR. Like, I don't do that. I can't eat in front of the camera. I just can't. Even behind it, whatever. If there's a microphone, I can't do it. I can't do it, dude. But I had to eat. I know. Kyle, sorry. I guess I messed that up. I did a poor job of matchmaking there. No, I didn't. I didn't eat on the stream. There it is. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. Well, I had the food given to me. So they were like, dude, this guy looks emaciated. Should probably give him the food, huh? Let's give him the old slices. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll take them. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which thing you're talking about, Kyle. Sorry. Hey, Joe. Dude, is this the fourth night in a row that Joe made it, like, reasonably before the end of the stream? Like, what? What? What is going on? Oh, Joe noticed. Joe noticed. Fifth. Oh, we are on a roll, brother. We are on a roll. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah. Let's take it easy there, Yankee. Just relax, man. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, you too. I don't know what I don't know if you're out there grinding or whatever, but I appreciate the words. I will for a little while. Tonight, not for long, but in general, I got no choice. Yeah, Kyle was trying to get hitched to a troll, but the troll just left and didn't come back. I don't know what happened, just disappeared. Yeah, hope it clears. Like, maybe tomorrow's better or something. It's like, at least we have a place to hang out on Friday night that's not like, I don't know, a lot of trouble. Like, This has got to be it right here. It's like rabbits over there in the bushes. Rabbits. It's like, shh, we hunting rabbits. Be right back. All right, so now I'm on that buffalo. What was the weird animal? We got about 9 minutes on this ride. Yeah. David, it could be anybody. He had hundreds of accounts, I think, if I remember. Or was it hundreds? I can't remember. Now the comments are gone. Oh, endless. I mean, if we get lucky, it might come back. It'd be more engagement. It's another account. Another dislike and some more engagement. So I guess technically I get like probably a fraction of it, like a tiny little bit more AdSense revenue. So one could hope. Yeah, I've never been to Hawaii, but I would like to go to Hawaii one day. That'd be kind of cool. It freaks me out because it's so far out there in the ocean. Like, I don't really know if I like that, being that far away from the mainland. No, I'm not really afraid of flights. Although I maybe more now because of some of the crappy airplanes that have come out recently. But It's not really that. It's kind of like being stuck on the island. I mean, I've flown plenty and it's been fine, but I've never flown that far over the ocean like that. That's a little different. Yeah, I second that, Sunkissed. Dash phone. Yeah, Kenny Loggins, man. It's awesome. Love the music talk. It's still to wait. The orders come in. Just... What's up, Mike's Pokemon cards? How's it going? Good. I'm surpassed 250. About this, I want to get to a stopping place. I should have done this when I was stopped while I was eating. I gotta see if my phone is coming in. If it already came in. Because if it already came in, I'm gonna swap the SIMs tomorrow morning and we'll try that phone. I gotta set it up, so that means it's gonna take a little time. I gotta like do the screen protector and all that stuff because, you know. But that would be nice, but I don't know if it's coming in tomorrow. If it's coming in tomorrow, then it'll be Monday by the time I get to use the phone. So we'll see. We will see. What is this in the... Oh, dude, check this out. Check this guy out. Dude, look at that. It's a possum. Is that a possum? It's an opossum. Did you see it? Dude, there he is. Okay. Anyway. Little opossum. We're in a neighborhood anyway, so that's technically like a parking spot. I mean, pretty much. Might as well be. Yeah, he didn't run away though. He was like walking away slowly. Yeah, if they eat ticks, that's good. He's just roaming around, dude. He's just chilling. He's like, dude, this is my neighborhood at night, man. There was a couple rabbits on the side of the road there. Wabbits. We're hunting wabbits. I don't know. It's like, where's my order? Why'd you drive past me? Nah, he might be waiting for an Uber though. The possum's about to go to the bar and get lit. Okay, this is all right. Good. This is the spot. I'm gonna drop this off. See where my totals are. Like that. Oh, we keep giving orders, man. All right, we got a McDonald's, $9.85 for 5. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let me see here. 49.40. All right. 49.40. I'm gonna add that to the thing. You know, man, the thing. Oh, shoot. All right, okay, we'll do this in the drive-thru. I know we're over 250. I have no idea exactly where we're at now because I erased the total out of my calculator. I don't know how I did that. So when technically, yeah, it can be done with 2 phones. I use 3 that sends a voice to text or text to speech so that I can hear you guys as well, to add a dynamic to it. And then I may actually, once I get that other phone, I may actually incorporate this phone, the OnePlus, as just a straight monitoring phone. In which case I'll have 4 phones going. But that's just because I can. You don't really need to. You could do it with 2. So we're gonna go to McDonald's real quick, and I'll look. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're on the way to McDonald's, and then I'll look at the total. I'll kind of try to add up those numbers if we have a wait in the drive-thru. But I know now that we're over 250, so I'm not trying to push too far tonight. While I do feel a little better after that food and having something to drink or whatever, like some fluids, probably some of the salt and maybe some of the sugar too. I mean, I don't know. I feel a little better, but still, I do want to see about that phone. I still kind of want to get the service provider to send me a new SIM card too. Just, I'll use the old one for the first couple days, but if I can get them to send me a new one, physical card, physical send, I'll just do that. Taxi. It's interesting that there's still taxis. With Uber and Lyft existing, the taxis are still a thing. to be a taxi driver under the that you have to have like I guess a license to do that. It's a pretty big deal for the taxi drivers. I remember learning about this when I was Uber driver. You have to be like you have to get this license, and it like costs money and stuff to be a taxi. Yeah. People might just want that real driver with a license, like with a like taxi license and stuff, who's licensed to do the work. They might want that. They might not want maybe to be on the app. Could be just old people though. So, I really don't know. What can you do? I don't know. I just know that they were like putting us out of business or whatever. That we were putting them out of business, I guess. I don't really, Yeah, don't ever say the picture's great because it's sure to mess up after that. Nah, that's all good. I still think we're in pretty good shape. Yeah, say that. It's terrible. And we want it to fall apart, don't we? We just want it to look so pixelated. The more pixely, the better. Yes, I know. I should. I need a new camera. The picture. The taxi delivers to you? Your buddy? That's cool. It's good to have somebody like that. Could be. What do we got here? We got a street racer. Yeah, it's gonna look like the old school. We're gonna have scan lines on the screen. He's got all the pops. It's true. Well, if we really wanted to look trippy, we could put the filter on the lens. Have the ND filter. If you put the ND filter on at night, it does look it looks trippy. All right, Joe. There's a few people in line over here, so we'll be able to look at the totals, determine whether this is going to be our last delivery or not for the night. Which voice thing? What are we talking about? I do a lot of voices. What? Yeah, you think because of the noise violation? Because of the pops and crackles? Shooter? It's loud. Sounds like it's not the best sounding. I don't really like it. I mean, a little pop is nice. Like, dude, when I had my Civic, my exhaust popped a little bit. Like, if you were just like shift perfectly, you get this nice little pop. Like, and it sounded good though. It sounded cool. But it wasn't like it wasn't like the BMWs and the Volkswagens nowadays, which are most predominantly the culprits for that kind of thing. Because they tune that in. There's a tune that you can do that makes it pop more. So I used to just do that with my gas pedal. I could like, yeah. Well, the BMWs do it. They have a tune that they can make them do it. They think it's cool. Yeah, that's what they do. And the Volkswagens like that one. The Volkswagens aren't nearly as loud as the BMWs, though. You could do it with the 370s, too. Alright, it's a good time to look at the totals. Let me do that real quick. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good, Chucky. It's pretty good so far. Yeah, and they can do it electronically now. Like they can tune it. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily good. And it sounds like crap. Like I said, dude, like I used to get the slightest little pop in the Civic back in the day, but only if you did certain things with the like if you hit the gas at the right way. But it was the slightest thing. But mostly that car was just the engine sounded good, like the exhaust, everything, because it was a tuned B series. So it wasn't like the kids now, man. They just want it to go, like sound like a gun going off, man. Sounds like a gun going off. Scared me, dude. One time it scared me. One time I actually I was like, dude, what? Oh my gosh. All right, the total. Let me do that. I'm doing that. Yeah, 985, Leslie, that's correct. And then I'm gonna get, this might be the last one. I don't know. Do my totals real quick, so. $185, 26. Okay, let them know I'm here.
Want the McDonald's?
Yeah, I just have a DoorDash order.
Alright, second window.
Thank you. Well, it's moving a little bit slowly. It's like molasses. To 7:30. Okay. All right, 94, 49. Quit watching what, David? What are you talking about? You guys talking about like the Fast and Furious movies? Dude, the first one was intriguing. Like, I mean, it was kind of cool. A little bit underground, kind of like, but almost realistic as far as the social aspect, but like not really, but like also not realistic as far as the car aspect, but still kind of cool. Good enough to like definitely influenced the car scene. The second one was a little more ridiculous. The third one was interesting. Oh, the taxi. But then after that, I didn't even watch any of the rest of them, and I think there's like 10. I'm not a big Fast and Furious fan. All right, so let me see. So we're at 256.74. We're at 256.74. And this is kind of the breakdown. Third one was Tokyo Drift, yeah, which is had elements of coolness to it. 185.26 was my first dash. 2208 was my second dash. 4940 is this dash. And then we have like a 985 on deck with that. Yeah, that's right, Leslie. What? Yeah. I might call it after this, man. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird because those engines, they sound good without it. I think some of those BMW engines, they sound good without the pops. It's like, just run it the way it is. It's like, it's not bad. They're fast cars already. I like to go on in 60 seconds. I didn't do it for the money. I did it for the cars. Dude, I would watch Gone in 60 Seconds again. That was kind of cool. Once again, a bit unrealistic to take that Mustang through all the crap that he took that Mustang through and actually, like, make it, like, to where he was going. Like, actually get away from the police. You got a buddy with a Dodge Viper? I got a buddy that had a Viper for a while. He got rid of it. And he got a you know those 1980 like Lamborghini like Countachs, like, you know what I'm talking about? The iconic. He got one of those. He got rid of the Viper and he got one of those. Well, he got a deal on it. Like, he got a really good deal. It needs to be restored, but so he has that now sitting where the Viper was. That was Nicolas Cage, yeah. That was my Nicolas Cage voice, by the way, just a minute ago. Dang it, Victor. It makes me nervous, man. Thinking about that. Not nervous, but I'm concerned. This order's taking a long time. Yeah, that's what he said. He said he couldn't drive it in the rain at all. Like, not like driving it in the rain is like a no-no. And you've already got like pretty much the widest tires you can get on the back, like super wide tires. So it's like basically sunshine only, and you got to be really careful. Yeah, I wish you could get out of there, Victor. Yeah, exactly, Yankee. I think the Countach would be a little bit better. The Lamborghini would be a little bit easier, a little bit probably more forgiving, because it's the 80s. You know, it's not gonna have the power. I don't think it has the power that the Viper does, but. So he doesn't really drive that very much though. I think like I said, it needs to be restored. So I think it's just sitting in the garage right now. But it's cool. It's an 80s iconic car. A lot of people grew up wanting that kind of car. It's a Lambo, man. You know what I mean? Not too many people could say that they. Oh yeah, dude. Yankee, I've been up there. I've been up right around where you're talking about. 150-ish, a little over 150 for me. I need to ask him, like, let me like go in and like sit in the Lambo and see if I could even fit in that. I probably could. You might be right. That could be probably an issue. Dang, that could be an issue. Good thing it's not my dream car. You know what I mean? I don't really care, but. Yeah, it's sketchy, dude. Sketchy. Very sketchy. The slightest little hair movement problem, like.
Yeah, somebody already said they got
Somebody already picked up the order?
yeah,
You're sure about that?
positive.
And you're not gonna remake it? You're not gonna remake it?
No, this is already.
That's okay. Somebody, and if they call you, that's what you tell them. Okay. All right. Thank you. Well, guys, somebody already picked up this order. So I'm gonna park over here. I just had to go through all that. Yeah. After all that. I know, right? I gotta report it. Yeah, probably stolen, Yankee. All right. Issue a store. Order already picked up. Now they're gonna want me to submit a report. I might call it a night. I was going to after this anyway, I think. Let's see how much we get paid for this one. Hey, dude, we got paid. Look. We got paid $577. Oh, man. Hold on. Are they going to get me on this one, dude? I don't think so. It's Friday night. It's 8:45 for 5 miles. I could stack 8:45 for 5 miles. I could call it, though. Should I just call it? I might take this. I don't know. Usually I could see the dislikes like later. We're taking this. Did I take it? Did I get it? Yeah. If you got you guys want to hang you guys want to hang out. I can see the dislikes, like if I look at them. Let's see, is this gonna be? I can do this one. I'm gonna go this way. If I look at them in the studio, like after the fact, I think I can see them. But like for everybody else to see them, I think you need that other thing that everybody's talking about. But I don't care to see him. I don't care. I don't really mind. It's all, what do you call it? It's all engagement. Oops. Oh, my chat. Oh no. Oops. Okay. Here, I gotta do something. I gotta pull that out. This back in. Dang it. My chat phone died. Oh, you know what's happening? I think, no, it didn't die. I think it's trying to do a dang update, dude. Don't do an update right now. Come on. My chat phone is trying to do an update. I can't hear you guys right now. Can't hear you guys because... Dang it. Stupid phone. Alright. Put that back in there. That sucks. I told it not to do the update. I can't hear you guys right now. I have to go old school. Dang it. What if I have, do I have this phone? I have it on this phone. I do have it on this. 34%. Yeah, we're just gonna ride it out. So yeah, the chat phone update. Sorry. No, I do hear you guys. That's what I hear. Physically hear your chat. Is that one of those other accounts? Is that one of those endless accounts you got there? Nah, the whole phone is updating. The whole phone is updating. I'm about to switch this over to another. Yes, really. I use text to speech to hear the chat so that I can interact with it in real time. I'm just switching to another phone for a minute. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, well, no, that's not gonna work. That's me coughing. Because how can I keep that stream going? Stupid phone update, man. Gosh, man. Why does that have to be that way? Here, I'll turn you guys on there for a minute. %. I literally told it not to update. Why would it do it at 12:40 when it knows I'm active at 12, like at this time? It should pick the most, which would probably be like 6:30 in the morning or something. Yeah, how's it going on, Margie? Let's see here. Whoa, they're definitely street racing. There. Have I got a Switch? Like a Nintendo Switch? No. Yeah, it's past midnight, but my phones know that their active time is this time of day. Like, so there's no reason for them to update every single one of my phones is always engaged right now at this time. Yo, welcome in San Diego. Why do I have a link for pepper spray? Because it's one of the better pepper sprays. Everybody should have pepper spray in addition to a lot of other things that you should probably have with you if you're capable and confident. All right, the phone's coming back on, guys. So that's good. I think. No, it's optimizing apps now. It's optimizing apps. I gotta get in the left lane. It's almost done with that, though. Once it's done with that, we should be able to. Come on, phone. Why do you do this? There it is. I think it's back. Starting. We got some music. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. People are ordering at Brian. People are ordering at McDonald's and Sheetz, and there's some bars that stay open, so they still serve food, and so people can order at those places. Yo, what's up, Basement Songs? All right, let me. We're back. Okay, let me get the Bluetooth back up and everything. In fact, I might even just switch earbuds. Let me switch earbuds real quick. I've been in the left ear. You guys have been in my left ear. I'm gonna put you in the right ear. There we go. That's good. Just connect back up real quick. Let's see if this works. Yeah. My phone's like, security update successful. Like, well, dude, no crap. Ah, we're back. Whew. I gotcha. Yep, Sheetz is a gas station. Cool. So now we're gonna get. Oh no, I shouldn't have took this order. We gotta wait in line again. Hope nobody took this one and didn't deliver it. All right. It's a long line to McDonald's. McDonald's. Nope. I haven't caught a car crash while live streaming. But I almost have. I almost saw a girl walk out in a girl walked out in a crosswalk one time and almost got hit. Yeah, this one's questionably worth it. Ah, thank you, Heather, for stopping in at least. Hallie, what's up? How's it going? Oh wow, you did an 8-hour stream, nice. Yo, don't, what's up? Yeah, dude. Honestly, I shouldn't have took this order though. I didn't know. I didn't know that the drive-through was gonna be like this. Maybe it'll start moving. It's moving. Joe's back. What's up, Joe? So Jason and Joe are back. What's up, guys? All right. Good night, Heather. I know how you feel. I'm about to know how you feel in a little bit. Oh, by the way, Heather, we're at 250. What are we at? 250 something. We're at like 250 something, and this is like at $8. So we're gonna hit 260 something for the day. You made 280. Ah, dang, you beat me still. Cause I don't think I'm gonna do too much after this. Like, I think I'm probably gonna be done after this order. Unless they give me a banger. But yeah, solid day. Especially with if you were live streaming. It's the live streaming makes everything a little bit slower. I think I can always make a little more if I'm not. Take a little bit of a hit for the sake of the live stream, so it's worth it though. I mean, I guess. I'm just playing, it's worth it. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. Man, we'll probably be here for a few minutes. Probably be here for a while. We're pretty much stuck here now. I mean, there's a curb right there. So I guess we're kind of stuck. I mean, I could probably get out now, but after this, if I move up one more space, I'm stuck. Good question, John. All right. Moving right along, I guess. I'm boxed in now. Nothing I can do about it. Well, yeah. Nice. Jennifer Mancuso? Is that right? Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you with us while you're hustling. At Heater? I think you mean Heather. Wonder if they're gonna get the inside car before me. I guess the secret to this is just to not care too much. Yeah, they went with the inside car. I knew what you meant, dude. I'm just messing with you. Oh, come on. Sleep schedule? Yeah, I'll talk to you about that in a minute. They took the car in front of me. They took the car in front of me, so I think so. I think they will, yeah. Hello. Hopefully they will. Oh, man. Just sit and wait, I guess. Just be patient. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have took this one, guys, this last one. Maybe I should have just called it. How's the dashing in Daytona Beach? Jennifer Mancuso. How's the dashing in Daytona Beach? Gonna be down that way at some point. Not too long. I don't think I'm gonna be in Daytona, but I mean, I could go to Daytona. From where I'm gonna be. Dude, what the heck? That's why I don't like weekends, man. I like working weekdays. On a weekday, this McDonald's would be... Yeah. Alright, so the other cars have moved up, and if they don't take my order, I'm about to leave. What typos? Ah, man. I think we're blocked in now, too, again. So I can't leave. Hello? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Brian. Ah, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have took this order, dude. Whatever. I could worry free unassigned, but to do that, I need to get out of here, and I'm stuck. There's another.
Will you be using the mobile app?
Yes, I'm just have a Doordash order actually.
Okay, second window.
Okay, should I have just gone around? Because you just took 2 cars' orders while I was sitting here.
Gonna have to wait in line.
No. You're all wrong. You're all wrong. Or whatever. So now I gotta wait for the red car and the car behind it. I was in there before both of those cars. Yeah. That's why I like. Oh shoot, my fan. My fan fell off. That's why I like the weekdays, man. That's why I like the weekdays. It's better. Yeah. Anyway. Nice car. What, that car up there? This is just a little Chevy Malibu. This is not too nice. I mean, it's nice. It is what it is, but... Yeah, I don't like the dual lanes either, Kit. I mean, not if they're not gonna do it like at the right order. Like, and then the outside car always needs to try to like force its way in. It's crazy, man. Here's the thing that I don't get. I can't imagine, some of these people are not DoorDash, some people are. But I can't imagine if you're not a DoorDasher actually coming to a McDonald's and sitting in line like this. Is it that freaking good? Like, do you want it that bad? There's no way. There's no way you actually want McDonald's bad enough to come sit in a line this long for it. Like, that ain't good. No way. No way, dude. I don't know how many cars. I mean, we got 1, 2 there, 2 there, so there's 4 behind me. Probably about 4 in front of me right now. There were more, obviously. Yeah. I wouldn't either. Why's the light like that? I think it's the light. What is the light? It's the light coming into the screen. Yeah, well. Yeah, there's birds. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, I go a little bit late, Brian Thompson. I start at like maybe 1 in the afternoon, give or take. What is the light that's blocking? There it is. I can block that light like that. Just block the light. It's the headlights from another car coming in, and it hits the lens. So if I allow the light to come in, it's like that. I'm just holding my hand a little bit different. True. What do we got? 175 likes? Thanks, guys. I appreciate the 175 people that actually hit the like button. I appreciate that. Good night, Willow. Mic change? All right. we go. Mic change is coming. Mic change. The mic is changed. Oh, thank you, Brian. I appreciate you coming in and saying hey. Get some rest, man. I know it's late over there even too, right? What is it? 1 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Was it 9 o'clock there at night? A monthly subscription to fries. Dude, French fries are now a subscription service. Thank you, Jealous, for like 182. I appreciate that. You have to roll the R's. It's the McRib. It's funny when you say thank you so much and you do TYSM, the text to speech says TISM. That's what it says. Yeah, it's probably just, dude, there's no way they would give somebody the ability to have like unlimited fries. No way. I'll just have a DoorDash order. Thank you. This is what we're waiting on. I think it's like it's that car and a car in front of it. McCrimmon? Oh, McCrimmon or McRibbon? All right, we're moving right along. We got one more car, guys. Check it out. Check it out. I don't like the McRib. Dude, I haven't eaten McDonald's in, oh man, the number keeps going up. It's got to be like 15 years. Number keeps going up as I get older. There was a time when it was like 5 years, and there was a time when it was like 10. Now that I think about it, it's more than 15. Dude, we're about to get the order. We're gonna be out of here soon, guys. We're about to break out. Yo, what's up, Meep? Dude, I forgot to arrive at store, so I might even get a contract violation for this. But I'm not gonna sweat it, and you know why? Because I do like over 800 deliveries per month, so a contract violation would get cleared pretty quick. I'm just gonna take the chance. Look how easy this is going to be to deliver once we got this. There's really 5 people in the line now, but we showed up at the wrong time, man. That's all right. We're going to get this delivered. Dude, McDonald's is definitely terrible for you, for sure. That's why I was saying, like, who would actually wait in line for that? Like, if I was starving and you gave me McDonald's, I'd probably eat it. Because how dare I not do that, right? And demand something better if I couldn't get anything better myself. But, like, we're talking about people are going to spend money for it and wait in line. That's a different story. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you not eat at McDonald's when you're hungry? You've stolen from us. Yeah, Ellie. That's funny. You're making David feel old. Stop it. Just playing. Alright, let's go. Let's get this done. Dude, if they send me back to McDonald's after this, it better be a banger. Straight banger order. I don't think I'm gonna take it. Probably gonna drive us back into some kind of location where we can end the night so I can get some rest and get back out here and do it all again tomorrow. I'm gonna be in the 260s, even with this delivery. That's pretty good. Which I'll show you the dashes. We can do the math together. But okay, I hope this is a gated community. I'm pretty sure, and I hope. Okay, they did give me a code. They did give me a code, so that's good. Hold on a second. They didn't tell me how to enter the gate code. Let's see. Huh. Didn't work. Come on, dude. Are you serious? Alright. Text them and say the gate code's not working. Come on. Why do you do this, man? Gate code not working. Try it again. Yeah, dude, the gate it's not working. I'm gonna leave it at the damn gate if you don't. Let me call them. I gotta call them. There is no hash on this one. Yeah, there's no hash on this one. It just has a key symbol. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out. Hold on. Okay, so fine. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna try to call him. All right, let me try this. God, man, none of this is working, dude. This is ridiculous, man. I'm about to call Doordash. I'm about to call Doordash, man. Not to mention, it might already be a contract violation. Oh, there it is. Dude. This is it. Yeah, I didn't even get in touch with them. I didn't even get in touch with them, actually. Look at this. Dude, this doesn't look normal. Anyway. Just gonna park right here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this thing off. I didn't even get in touch with them anyway. I called them. I think they saw the call. They didn't even want to be bothered to talk to me. They just opened the gate. They knew. They knew. They know the code ain't working. No, I didn't want that. Dang it! They sent me a Wendy's that. Uh, they sent me a 9:55 Wendy's. I'm gonna probably not take it. I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna decline it. I'm gonna end the dash. No, let me end the dash though. That's the problem. All right, 57.85 for that one. Just plug that into the total. Well, We'll look at it in a minute. We'll get our total in a minute. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that type of thing. We just need to get out of here. Let's get out of here. Go find somewhere else to be. We'll look at the total. I think it's in the 260s. Pretty sure we're in the mid 260s or something kind of like that. We'll look at it together. I'll show you guys the 3 dashes for the day, and so on and so forth. But yeah, there's just like water just coming out of the ground there. It's gonna be a lot of water. It's gonna be a lot of water by the end of the night. So what it is, there's a sprinkler. You see the sprinkler there? That's where the other sprinkler is supposed to go. And instead of there being a sprinkler with a controlled nozzle, somebody's probably kicked that sprinkler up, and that's what you get. So I don't know who pays the water bill for that, but the city is definitely going to charge for it. And there's also somebody's trunk that's open. Yeah, they might have drove over it, hit the curb. All right, come on, Gate. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, they open it. Okay, yeah. Dude, this has been something I've noticed. Yeah. This place is a mess. Dezar is probably right. It probably was a lawnmower. I ain't gonna go looking in the trunk. Yeah. It's true. Alright. Honestly, we can end the... I don't have to go down here. We can just, I'm just gonna turn around and go back to Walmart. I can go down the highway myself. Dang it. Terrible U-turn. Should have gave myself a little more space. It's not made to make a U-turn. Here we go. Yeah. That's the apartment complex, David. It's the apartment complex. Not even a not even a business. I mean, it is a business, actually. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Let's see. Here we go. Let's light it up. Bright. Bright. Very bright. All right. Yeah. Yeah, dude. That was... Maybe we could have got away without doing that. But $8 we didn't have, right? $8 we didn't have. So... yeah. Maybe thousands. What are we doing? We're ending the stream, but I'm going to show you guys the... because that's what we have to do. And let me get my calculator out too so we can do it all together. Whoa, that's bright. It's a bright calculator. Calculator makes me a brighter individual. So we also got this reimbursement right here. But these were our 3 dashes for the day. 185, 26. All right. 2208 plus 5785 is 265. Whoa, come on, 265.19. So we made for the day. Oh, and we got this $5.77 reimbursement here. So plus $5.77. That brings us to 290 or 26. Sorry, 270.96. My goodness, 270.96. Now, how long did we take to do all that? I guess we could kind of. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, that is the right one. I started at 12:30 there, so that was 8 hours. This part will make you cry. 35 minutes, no, 40 minutes. So 9 hours. Plus 4 more. So 13 hours. So 13 hours to get that. Basically. So anyway. Alright. So that's that. Let's look at the ratings. Hold on. Let me get my ratings. See if I got a late rating on that last one. So 842. What is your guys let me know in the chat what you guys do in a 30-day. What's your 30-day number for deliveries? I do 842 apparently. This one this is that McDonald's. I know it was. I was going to say it was like 15 minutes late. 16 minutes late. Dispute the rating. Yeah. Got rid of that one. So back to that. 91%. Yeah, dude. Yeah, but Sam, you do flex and stuff, don't you? So anyway, all right, there's that. Thank you, Leslie. Have a good night. Get some good rest. And thank you for your help. I know you were busy today and you had a lot going on. And I know your friend was on the live stream or whatever. So, but I hope you did good on your end as far as the hustle and stuff. And get some good rest tonight. Appreciate you always. All right, so let's see who else we got here. Cool. So with that said, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. Oh, let me look while I have you guys. Package delivery. Yeah. Speaking of packages, let me see if I can. I'm gonna track my orders on this phone. It says my phone has been delivered. It says the phone's been delivered, and it says that the case and the screen protector are going to be here by 8 a.m. So, assuming there's nothing wrong with that SIM card, should be able to just swap it and have the new phone tomorrow morning. So maybe tomorrow, maybe. We'll be live streaming with the new phone. Now, there's questions. I have questions on how I want to do this. I almost want to, if I start live streaming with the new phone tomorrow, I almost want to try it just on the network, just on the T-Mobile network, without the Speedify, without the Starlink connected, and these other phones connected. Or I could install Speedify and just the first time just go with it with all this other stuff and see how it does too. So I'm not really sure how I want to do that. I got to think about that one. What do you guys think? Think I should just try it with just the phone line? See what happens? I don't know. I don't know. I got to think of that. Think of it. I mean, I know, look, the Speedify, we're running Speedify right now. We've got the Starlink in the line with it. We've got the, I know I didn't. Let me look. I'll look, Joe. And we've got the Verizon wireless in there. We've even got this other T-Mobile in there with it. And everything looked good. I think everything looks good. I used to do it. My very first live streams were just the T-Mobile. I started wanting to have a better signal all the time, so I started adding these other things using the Speedify. Like with it, it's only been like maybe 2 or 3 weeks I've been doing that, and it's been a lot for the phone to handle. And I think at first I didn't have any drops, but then I started having some drops, and it's not a guarantee that it's not going to do it. T-Mobile's okay. Just depends on where you're at. And they're all okay depending on where you're at. They're all good some places and not so good at other places. That's what I've found. So my goal for having T-Mobile and Verizon, but that's okay, Joe. I'm going to go look at it right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty good photo, man. Spider's just chilling. He's like, cool photo. So anyway, I'll think about that. I'll sleep on that. I want to test it. I want to test it both ways. So it doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm not going to do it both ways either way. Yeah. Yeah, I can install Speedify on that. No problem. I'm not going to transfer all my apps. The one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to keep that phone. I'm going to try to keep that phone blank. A blank slate. As much as possible. Keep as much memory free. Use as little RAM as possible. Other than what I need it for. Yeah, I have one of the distant accounts. I have something called Vision. So anyway, all right, guys, that's what I'm gonna do. I might just try to stream right off the network. And then, like I said, if we get, I know it's going to be disappointing at certain times of the day, because I just know that has to do with the network. I can make it less disappointing by bonding the network with everything else. But I think I'm just going to take the phone and go straight off the phone at first, and then I'll have Speedify. If it gets really bad, we'll just do another stream. So tomorrow will be some testing. I don't know if I'm going to do like all day or not. We'll see. But anyway, I'll sleep on it. Yeah, Google Voice is good. All right, guys. That being said, I am going to get off of here. Yeah, it's a pretty cool picture, Joe. You did good. All right, and I did like it. I liked the picture. Should have 2 likes on there at least. All right. Meep, thank you. Thank you, guys. You rock. Good live stream. I'm going to get off here. Lord willing, I'll be back out here tomorrow. I'm going to go play around with the phone. I'm going to be so tired when I get home. I'm not even going to mess around with the phone. I might look at it a little bit. I'll switch the sim tomorrow morning and just get to it. Like first thing in the morning, have my coffee, and then I'll sit down and I'll be like, all right, what do we got here? And then we'll start from there. All right, that's what we're gonna do. All right, thanks everybody. Let me get back into the chat. Last night last night what I did was I locked myself out of the chat. It was one night I did that. Night before last. I want to get back in the chat before I end it so I can see what you guys say. All right, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna end it here. We'll see you on the next one. I'm out.